enough of that. More of this. The year is 2011. I am in the second year of drama school. I have never played the Alice games, so this one completely and utterly passed me by. But here we are. Alice, Madness Returns. Warning, this game supports autosave. Do not power off the system when this icon appears. Also, warning, content warning. I've never played this game, so I don't know the ins and outs. Also, I don't want to know the ins and outs because that would be spoilers. But I have been told that I should probably say that there's some, like, fucked up psychosis stuff. BXT, you knew me then. The year is 2011, and I have just met BXT. Then a house party happens. We won't go into that one. And history is made. You missed that this was an EA game. It's most likely the reason you never played it. Since the acquisition of Westwood, you banned EA out of your life. Yeah, absolutely, Connor. And it's just, it's good fun, man. It's good fun. Sensitive topics, Lou, yes, for sure. Stephen 80s, what up, dude? You were fascinated with this game when you first saw it. You love corrupted fairy tale stuff. So yes, at the end of the first game, we are released from the asylum. Alice was released from the asylum. We beat back our own demons, our survivor guilt. Like, I don't know whether this is going to be part and parcel of some of the content warning shit for this game, but there was a lot of survivor guilt stuff. There was dead parents, there was fire, psychosis, there was rabbits being stepped on. So, you know, content warning. Rabbits might get stepped on. What up, Nuke? The real demons are the friends we made along the way. Nagaratep, what up? Ananda's off to take the puppy out. Go think do. Ta-da! Fraz, playtime 0. Completion 0%. Now, up until very recently, the core MO of this channel, and don't use the MO command because I haven't changed it yet. Still, what did I just say? What did I just say? Blame Nuke. Is that we are not going to be 100%ing this. If it so happens that it's a fun thing to 100% and I don't have to grind and I don't have to like spend hours and hours and hours trying to like uncover, like turn over every stone.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Diddledy fiddledy dee. It was harder to say than I thought it was going to be. And that rhymes. 80%. You've got to love an 80%, Pylorsen. And so here we are. We have some extra content. In a stiff wind, something. What? If a job's worth doing, no further justification is needed. Ah, yes, because this is the special edition. We have characters, theatricals, past matters. View Alice's history here. Now, I'm going to need some help from people that know this game. Is this something that I could, in fact, look at right now, or is this something that's best waited for until we get to the end of the game? I'm assuming characters, theatricals, I mean, I don't even know whether we're going to have all of the theatricals. No, we don't have all the theatricals. You would think it's a recap of the first game? Yeah, looks Looks about right. Wait until you're at least halfway. Okay. Well, this... Okay, yeah, this seems like... So far, I'm just having a quick look over it. Yeah, no, this is all stuff that we found out for the first game. I know this might actually be all... Yeah, this is all stuff that we got from the first game, I think. It looks, I'm gonna say, this looks like stuff that I can go through, so I'm gonna. Past matters is a recap, everything else gets added as you go, okay.
Notes extracted from the casebook of Hieronymus Q. Wilson, M.D., Rutledge Asylum. On November 5th, 1863, Alice Liddell was severely burned in the fire that destroyed her family home in Oxford and took the lives of her parents and her older sister, Lizzie. While the girl's seared skin gradually healed during the year of hospitalization, the trauma caused by her family's horrific demise deepened. The orphan's condition swung from comatose to uncontrollably hysterical and back in the course of a given hour. Learned medical opinion deemed her a danger to herself, and an indefinite term of institutional confinement was ordered. At her preliminary examination at Rutledge on November the 11th, 1864, Alice presented as deaf, dumb, and blind to stimulation. She seemed, in the brutal expression of the practice, in training for the coffin. Only her age saved her from immediate assignment to the notorious Bedlam catacombs. Despite insensible passivity, preternatural quietness, and evident dementia, a course of treatment was prescribed. During the first 6 months of 1865, she was subjected to all of our best contemporary remedies, without result. Cold plaster sessions and bloodletting were ineffective and unproductive. Applications of experimental shock apparatus useless. Likewise, massive doses of laudanum in a desperate toss, restraints, including a straitjacket, solitary confinement, sensory deprivation, confiscation of her toy rabbit, and cancellation of afternoon tea were tried and failed completely. She would not respond. She did not resist treatment or in any way react to it. She simply ignored it. She shut down completely and shut out the world. Shortly after the diagnosis of demented was confirmed, she fell into a comatose state. Despite her mental infirmity, she appeared physically fit. Staff remained hopeful, not to say optimistic, that she would regain her balance. Her bodily functions were reasonably attended to, and there were pitifully few signs of recovery. Then, in the autumn of 1873, after 8 years of fitful sleep, Alice spoke by drawing. Her first picture was of an alarming cat. But only bouts of angry, incomprehensible screaming and hysterical sobbing followed this dubious opening of communication. She became intermittently convulsive and had to be sedated frequently. From time to time, various medicinal preparations and chemical potions even were forcibly administered to little effect, and she required more than verbal encouragement to eat. Something that did look like progress occurred in late November of that year. While her inarticulate mutterings and screams continued, she responded, if not appropriately, at least comprehensibly, to her surroundings. When grossly insulted by ward orderlies, the superintendent's imbecile nephews, Alice, without warning, scarred one of the twins with her furious attack. She handled her spoon like a knife and made the other bleed like a stuck pig. But then she turned the makeshift weapon on her own wrists. Fortunately, staff prevented her from doing terrible physical damage to herself, but she regressed to her previous state. Days of silence, sometimes sketching fantastical scenes and characters, spouting senseless poetry, then incomprehensible raving, catatonic trances, and unintelligible shouts and groans. Suddenly, in spring of this year, there was a change. She began to speak. Civil, then vulgar. Declarative, then cryptic speech, in and out of her chaotic, violent, deranged, and terrifying dream world. But the periods of lucidity grew longer. She became confidential, then shared some of her sadness, her grief over the loss of family and herself. But most often she droned on and on with about fantastical visions. I don't know if that's might not be the most accurate words there. These delusions had no reality, of course, but conversation makes a connection with the world. This was a significant development. Cogent but often disconnected and, to me, meaningless talk about Wonderland, tea parties, and fungiferous forest, boojums, jack bombs, snarks, demon dice, and the dastardly Red Queen was nonetheless encouraging, though her moods ran the gamut from despondent gloom to vicious anger to confident calm. This was a positive prospect. But the emergence of a normal Alice, a cured Alice, was not to be. Throughout the summer and into the autumn, she seemed to vacillate between fantasy and reality. By October, my own health failing, I recognized I had done everything I was capable of doing for her. After a decade of treatment, having addressed her psychic condition with a full array of our age's therapies, she had emerged from her catatonia, but we didn't know why. I once thought the drug regimen. I once thought the drug regimen had been effective. Now I vigorously doubt it. Reunification with her childhood toy? It turns out that rabbit was a stand-in for the original, which disappeared years ago. Something I said? Well, she did nothing at my command, instruction, entreaty, or request. To the extent she was cured, she, I believe, cured herself. As she appeared more or less stable, though plagued by hallucinations that frustrated more than frightened her, I succumbed to the superintendent's entreaties. As further cure seemed doubtful, further confinement was deemed a waste of everyone's time. Lacking family and friends, but possessed of a small inheritance, she left Rutledge in November, depressed but committed to the struggle for her sanity. Nurse Witless found her a situation with Dr. Bumley. And Alice was Dr. Bumley. Sorry, that's not even his name. I've read that wrong. I want it to be Bumley, but it's not. It's Bumby. Nurse Witless found her a situation with Dr. Bumby, and Alice was released to his care at the Houndsditch Home and Refuge for Wayward Youth in East End. I wish them both well. There you go. We're off with Dr. Bumley. Hello, little gremlin. Welcome in. Right. Onwards to victory. I'm going to leave all these here for the moment. Let's have a little look at our... Do we have any settings? We have the game manual. Links! It is internal manual.
Alynxia 2001, thanks for sticking with us. 49 months and counting. Ah yes, once more I return to the madness.
Can I get some hype for Lynx with a 49 months? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Gameplay controls. Up, down, looking, aiming, shrinking. I would quite like to play this with controller, but we'll see what happens. Oh, bless you, Lynx. That's very kind. Shadow Path. Giant Alice. Off with her head controls. We have Alice. We have health meter. We have focus target. Over the course of Alice's journey, you must pick up 2 melee weapons. Vorpal Blade. Pepper Grinder. Hobby Horse. Clockwork Bomb. Teapot Cannon. We can jump and we can float. It says spacebar, but I'm going to see what happens if I try it with the controller. Stuck. Look for the graffiti created by insane children. It seems to have. Well, I mean, I'm moving through the menus with the controller, so I'm assuming it does have controller support. It just might not have controller prompts. Bottles. Find these relics for special rewards based on locales and characters of Wonderland. Switches. Cheshire Cat. Air vents. Charge the teapot cannon to scold multiple enemies. Ah, configuration. There we go. It's maxed out. Subtitles on. I do really like this. Very fitting. Control-wise, yes. Okay, so it does have controller support by the looks of this. Focus, shrink, dodge, fire, hobby horse, bomb, jump, float, vorpal blade. Yep. Movement, clicking for hysteria. Alright. Video-wise, currently on 1920 by 1080. 3D stereo, motion blur. We'll see what it's like when it's on, but I might turn it off depending on how heavy it is. Piers X, baby! And dynamic shadows. Name and date. Oh, cool. I'm ready to go. Let's go normal. Adjust gamma. Kind of did that already. Invert vertical look. Now, it depends what your normal vertical look is, but I am assuming that, yes, I want to invert it. I like helicopter controls, you know? Pull back on the stick. Look up. Rutledge Asylum, we earned our hallucinations and paid for them. The High Street wears degradation like a badge of honor. Stephen, I'm glad you're excited to come along for the ride. There's a lot of keys. Moon keys, man keys, devil keys. Whatever that was.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating
Ish.
again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped.
I really like the paper aspect of this.
Lost.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go.
Oh, yes.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening?
Oh no, rabbit.
Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
Well, I did warn about rabbits being stepped on. I did not warn about rabbits having their heads explode.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
Oh no, Alice's face has been ripped off. That seems less than ideal.
There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
Love the outfit.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie. Your pa
Charlie,
was
lad.
hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
You know, your miserable hovel, your family that wasn't. They never were. You're home now, Charlie. Relax. You're floating. Listen, they're gone. She's giving Winona. I mean, she really has. Yeah, I think you're right. Very Wednesday. Why is her waist 7 inches around? Where do her organs fit? Well, clearly they fit in the skirt. Great job announcing one patient's confidential information. Well, apparently this dude wants to help everybody forget things. So maybe he's confident that he can make everybody forget all of his own transgressions. Boys' room! Oh, we appear to be quite older than a lot of the other folks here. I imagine I'm not allowed in the boys' room, but I'm going in anyway.
Ollie pinched me smalls.
Ollie pinched your smalls? I know his smalls got pinched. Hacky now.
The loo smells awful.
Well,
Worse
that's...
than your room?
The toilet's not generally the sweetest smelling. My stories to the children bear strange fruit. Their drawings expose pieces of my mind. It's good outfit. It's like somebody said it's like Wednesday. It's like Wednesday and Pugsley in one. How do I close? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm off.
Our bed's a mess.
Monday's wash day.
Look at the physics. Oh, PhysX, baby. Pugs Day? Wensley? I think I like Wensley. Mostly because it sounds like a cheese.
What's wrong there?
Can't find the door.
It's not bad motion blur, all things considered. I think I might leave it on. Oh, yes. Even in 2011, I think I was still obsessed with, like, fabric physics. Girls' room. Oh, right stick to enter first-person camera mode. Ah.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're painting a picture of a happy, healthy. Well, this isn't the asylum though, is it? This is an orphanage. Oh man, No ray tracing.
Wasting doctor's time.
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Jesus! I don't think there's many happy people in this place. I deserve my bitter tears. Want some? Can we hopscotch? Come on, Alice. Come on, gotta find joy in the little things. Hopscotch, damn it! Why won't you hopscotch?
Top the family again, did you? Muck up the rescue? They died in a fire. I didn't. Bloody dodo.
Heads in pieces, no doubt. True nutter you are.
What is... Yeah, well, your face. What's going on? Oh, nice. I like the rugs. Home, safe home. Yep, where everybody loves each other and is supportive, no matter what. Abandoned toys and worn-out shoes have a past. And the people who used them, too. My past was consumed by fire. Maybe they're still on the acceptance part of things. The illustrated news feeds, an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory, 6 girls missing. Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad. Alright, what nasty little things are these kids gonna say to us? Ha ha, your parents are dead! Maybe.
10 years in the loony bin. No ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
I mean, she did mention the fact that me mam's dead and I've got no relations. So basically, yes. Ha ha, your family's gone. Alright, 9. Alright, 2. Clearly being ranked by attractiveness. Earn your keep. The kids look like dolls, they do.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for the memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. Got the Mad Hatter, we got the fungiferous forest, a rook, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, the maze, the rabbit, a bishop, knight. That one I'm not sure on. Imagine taking the time to cross-stitch "Earn Your Keep" sign to hang in an orphanage. Yeah, that'll show 'em. Oh god, that is some grim brickwork. Someone needs to get out there with a scrubbing brush. Oh, nice!
Pet, too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without a charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
Here is a question for you in chat. Anybody that wants to look some stuff up. Did Lewis Carroll was he like instrumental in Mad as a Hatter being a phrase, or was Mad as a Hatter already a phrase and then he created the Mad Hatter? What came first? The madness or the hat? Because colloquialisms can be from anywhere. A lot of them just don't make any bloody sense. Mad as a Hatter was due to mercury being used in making hats. It drove you loopy. So Mad as a Hatter was already a phrase, and then Lewis Carroll made the Mad Hatter. Okay. Mad Hatter disease, better known as mercury poisoning. In the 19th century, fur treated with mercury was used to make felt hats. We've always been so good at choosing the right chemicals for the right job. Earliest known appearance of the phrase in print, 1829 issue of Blackwood's Edinburgh Magazine, predating the Hatter from Lewis Carroll's Alice's Adventures in Wonderland by several decades.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Left trigger to... What? Ah, I see. Houndsditch Home for the Wayward Youth. Dr. Angus Bumby. Feels okay, man.
Oh, this deed's killing me, babe. They call work noble, the bastards.
Wait. You are all back. Look at this guy's proportions. Damn, dude. You skipped leg day? Just a couple of times.
Can't come this way, love. Go round.
All right, will do. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Moorgate Street Station closed. Traffic on Metropolitan and Circle lines restricted. I might use the underground one day, if they ever complete the construction. Oh, look, they're making them. Oh, that's a nice bloom. White fella? I mean, with a schnoz like that, you could probably, like, palm mute the strings of the violin, but with your nose. The old nose mute.
You like Boccherini, missy? How about Paganini?
Okay! It's the generation of bloom. This really reminds me of, oh, come on now. Come on now. You know the game. This. I had a hard time remembering this game literally about 6 weeks ago. Dishonored? Dishonored! Dishonored. The character design reminds me a lot of Dishonored. Meow!
She ever work? Wears her black. Too good for company. She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slapped, spanked, or like.
Okay, can I play hopscotch, please? I need some whimsy in my life. Left, 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 two. Yeah, nice. Left, two. Left, left. Well done, kid. Well done. Just have to live vicariously.
Sandman's coming in this train of cars, with moonbeam windows and with wheels of stars. So hush, you little ones, and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
I'm pretty sure this child is absolutely fine. Okay. Oh, no, subtitles on, please. Ooh, there is... What the fuck? Snouts peppered? Memories recovered. Radulorums completed. Bottles collected. She's just staring at the wall to avoid distractions while she recites her poem so that she can remember it better. Alright, makes sense. Lost in Random took a lot of inspiration from this game. I don't think I know that game.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Boland. Snoots peppered. Oh, you know I'm going to be doing some of that. Now we're off to Whitechapel. Austin Randon, fantastic, as is this game. Nice. Hi, lad.
Hang off, missy. Move along.
Are you alright there, buddy? Well. She's, emaciated, I'll give her that. Ah, typical Londoner. Was that about cheese? Someone say about cheese? Oh, a cat. I think I know where we're going. Hey, here's a snoot that we can pepper.
I can't afford to put cheese on the table anymore. Sometimes I wonder where my next cheese is coming from. I'm sick of her indoors going on about it.
Was that you? Who said that? Because somebody I absolutely find a kinship with. Sometimes I have a hard time finding out where... what was it? Sometimes I have a hard time thinking about where my next cheese is coming from. The price of cheese these days. Oh, it's delightful. Ardwick's Fine Meats. Are you Ardwick? How's your meat? Oh, hi, cat.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Now we're talking. Now this is my kind of game. A game where we just follow a cat. Child.
I'll teach him. Beat him good.
Yep. Theophilus Everett. Theophilus Everett Horton. Always Beowulf. Oh no, my kitty.
Now, where has that cat gone?
I don't know, but I've just found a weird bone shrine. All living things die, eventually, still. Creatures' remains are always poignant. Shaggy, what up, dude? This game's wonderfully moody. Yeah, so far, so good. Man's Ear. Medical Times and Gazette. Do you want some tonic from Paris? And you know for a fact that the Medical Gazette, quote unquote, had no medical backing at all.
Bloody lousy pop.
All right, love. What? Why is your skirt pulsating? Just asking for a friend.
Like a real job, no changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphans. You can make someone happy. Save the world, 10 minutes at a time.
That's quite a nice line. Save the world 10 minutes at a time. Did you just flick some wine at me? Whoa, okay. Is this where you... I'm hoping that she comes to drink here often, and this is just not just her cast-offs of the one day. I mean, they're clearly... Look at the wrists! And the neck! I don't think they're healthy. Of course, it's were brutal back then, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gent.
Alright, fuck you then. You can't fucking afford it anyway.
That was very quick, and that escalated quite severely. Not something I haven't heard before, though.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Right. Oh, a cutscene. I think I need some water. Oh. Hi, buddy.
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Gone with
Nurse
Little.
Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Okay. You can tell she's a nice
Still a
lady
mess.
because of
No
the
surprise.
Scottish
Her
accent.
kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the street, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Okay. There was a lot of exposition very quickly, and it was not obviously told exposition. Who's this? This is a nurse. Nurse Witness or something. I've been led to believe that wandering around East End at this point in history was potentially dangerous. Sounds about right. Witless? Maybe. The Scottish to the rescue! Although it seems like she might not be that nice after all. Yeah, there's always one bad apple. Hey, buddies. Yeah, you have a delicious peck of something. Ah, the smog. The coochie doos! My cat noise made your cat... Sorry, my pigeon noise made your cat look up. I do like confusing animals. In an adorable way.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to
Witless.
harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph. Need a drink.
One mouse needs weapon.
You're not you when you're hungry. Or thirsty, I guess, in this case. Right, cool. Down...
Like you.
We tumble.
Simply a dream.
Oh, we've got our skull penny back.
Hey,
Hey, Potto. How's the average Sunday going in the UK? Oh, I've just descended into madness. Casual. Are you mad? Oh, she got the boots back. That Tetris block. She got the smoky
Very
eyes.
upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Pris, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Oh, hi.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Welcome to the Vale of Tears. Oh, they're not... They're dominoes. I see. They're not Tetris blocks. Yeah, I really, really like the character design. The skull on the penny. Mwah. I mean, it wasn't the most subtle start to the game. I was hoping maybe it would like ramp up a little bit more, be like, oh, Alice, there's like, you can see the cracks in her madness starting to form before she actually just fully falls back into madness. But nope, apparently she just goes straight in there. She has a chat with some lass about some pigeons, and then instant madness. Oh, well, that's fun. You get close to the flowers and they bloom. What in the fuck was that? That was a cow eagle? A queagle? That's what you do to make your fanny tighter, isn't it? Sorry. I'm having fun, shut up.
Ah, this is bad.
That was the also the original voice for Mr. Mucus in the Mucinex ads. Did we get that over here? It's fine.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Okay, we're part frog. Oh, there it is again. It's definitely part cow, part parrot. It's a pow. Or a carrot. Clearly it's a carrot. Oh my god, I can double jump? I can double jump and float. And whilst I float, butterflies just casually fly out of my skirts? God damn, this is whimsical. I love it. Anytime that I jump in a skirt, people just get upset. Oh, God! Why is it a miniskirt? Thought they'd share. Nah, not recently. Clearly the wrong audience. Also, I'm pressing A to jump. Game, you can take that away? You don't need to tell me. Or is it, have I got to jump over this bit for... I've jumped now. Oh, okay, it's gone. Cool. Press A again while jumping to twirl. This is fucking delightful. Oh, there's some orphans. Yeah, it's a delightfully pretty game.
If you leave, from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Do you also twirl while you're jumping in a miniskirt? If not, that might be where you're going wrong. Oh, I've got to jump and twirl. Classic. It's always something I'm doing wrong. It is very pretty. Also, I like how dreary the real world is and how, like, vibrant Wonderland is already showing itself to be. Like, it really does increase the sense that this is where Alice kind of wants to be. Reality sucks. Reality is where her parents died. Wonderland is where we get to twirl and float. And the music is delightful. Oh, you know what? Yeah. It feels a little like We Happy Few likely took cues from this, yeah.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
You're a spongy consistency, but poisonous. I'm sorry, I called you a spongy consistency, but poisonous. You want skirt butterflies, damn it! I'm pretty sure this predates We Happy Few, yeah. Oh god. No, it was fine. I hit the rock there slightly. Yay! I love it when... There's probably a name for those, isn't there? Flower buds clap for me. Pistols! I knew there was going to be a name for it. Drink me! Oh, there's a giant purple fountain in the middle of this wonderful forest. Well, I better float on over there.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
Unlimited grape
God.
juice.
I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Can't see the forest for the trees. But we can hold left bumper to shrink down so we can see all of the stuff in the small world. Michael, can confirm, am small, can see many things.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey hole.
A vixen in her hidey hole. That's a lady fox, isn't it? While shrunk, Alice will gain shrink sense. Oh, we can't jump, but we can hiccup bubbles. So that's good. Alright, there appears to be another tiny child. Very Chucky doll-esque. What is going on? You got like blood dripping down your forehead. That's not good. Basket and possibly a head shrine. If I unshrink in this bit, are we going to die? No, I'm fine. I love that we hiccup when we're tiny. Ah! Well, I'm going to go this way, because wasn't there other stuff for us to interact with? Doesn't look like there's, Ah, we can't hang onto edges. Raka, make sure you don't jump ahead in the game. Anything that we are about to enjoy, we'll get to enjoy it at the same time. Wait, can I just do that as many times as I want? Yeah. Nice. 1, 2, 3? 3 times. Although one is the only... It seems that it's only one that actually works. Alright, we've made our way back through. Ah! Hello. Weird little snail thing. What up, chubs? Oh god, I've been eaten. Oh, of course. I got 2 teeth from that plant. And we're having a grand weekend? You damn right, son. How you doing? Thank you, Ananda. Oh, more teeth! Oh, and a slightly bigger snail. Yoink. Ooh, 5. We have an actual real flag. Hey, buddy. Do you talk? What are you looking at? Ah, yes. Just staring at the bark. He seems quite dry for a snail, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! I don't know why the one that is, like, obviously stuck to the side of the wall, just quite tickled me. We got some jacks! We got some dominoes. A die, one singular die. It's getting windy around here. What a delightfully mad start to the game. Ah, 2 dice. There you go. Nice. And more teeth. I don't know why I've got teeth. I guess we'll find out at some point. Hello, flowers. Wait, I was tiny and then I got eaten by a flower and then I popped the flower and I got dice. It's good to have teeth. To chew with? Ah, now we're talking. Hey, Marchie.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
The big slide in Hyde Park? I've been to Hyde Park a bunch of times. I've never ridden any slides. Big, small, or otherwise. Astriel. Ahoy hoy. Jubs, you've never seen this slide. She's absolutely lying. Oh, clearly her sisters. Well, no, one sister, right? Oh. Welcome to the big slide. I don't think we're in Hyde Park. Like I say, I've been to Hyde Park many times. I don't remember there being quite as many tentacles. Although there was that one time. Can we save? No, it's auto-save. I have 8 teeth! Abandon hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland. Alice. No, it's not Alice. Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard. The Cheshire Cat. Playing this with an NVIDIA card because it's got PhysX. Well, if it had PhysX, we wouldn't be doing it on the most recent cards, Astria, would we? Because they've taken away support. But yeah, AMD does support PhysX. Not... Yeah, isn't it the 5090 Ti or whatever? The 50 series that they've taken away PhysX support. You've only just spotted my earring and you love it. It's proper piratey. This earring right here, this was gifted to me by my niece. She's still in single digits. And, yeah. At Christmas, she got a jewelry making set. And I went to see her at Christmas, obviously. And then she, she was making some earrings for my mum, so like her nan and stuff. So I was like, can I have one? And she said that it would take a while. And it did take a while. You know? But yeah, here you go. Here's... I've got two, but I've only got one ear pierced, so... Michael, exactly. That's the whole reason. Well, there was PhysX 32 and PhysX 64, I think, Lou. PhysX 64, I think, is still supported by the 50 series, but PhysX 32 is not. But AMD cards, yes. And I've even got it in the left ear. What does the left ear mean? I know piercings are supposed to have meanings. What does left ear mean? Does that mean I'm really cool? It probably means that... I don't know. I'm a bottom? Probably. It means I've been stabbed in the left ear. Left ear means that you can see it. It checks out. In the 90s, left ear meant you were straight. Right ear meant you were gay. And it was just the ears. Just the ears. PhysX is what's given Alice the cool hair. And the flowy skirts. Right ear is emo, left ear is ooh. Just the ears, okay. It doesn't matter about my scrotal piercings. Gotcha. You got both ears pierced, does that mean that you're confused? And away we go! Tooth. Can I slow down? I can a little bit. Oh, God, this is... Oh! The slide in Hyde Park is very difficult to... Oh! Tooth!
Come aboard, sailor.
Come aboard, Johnny! The toothiest slide you ever did see! Slow it down. Watch out for the tentacles! Ah! Oh, I just smashed through a tentacle! And I've landed in a bloody puddle. Nice. They're snail shells? Not to me, they're not. Definitely tentacles. One person's tentacle is another person's snail shell, as they say. That classic saying. So far, so good, Johnny, definitely. Nephew used to have the same argument about parting his hair. He was like 8, though. Yeah, that shit means something when you're younger, right? No, I had 2 piercings in my right eyebrow. Did that mean anything at any point? I've had my lip pierced. And that's all the piercings I'm going to talk to you about. Are you telling me that you have a jar full of testicles? Alan, I am telling you exactly that you have a jar full of testicles. Also, a jar full of tentacles. A terrarium of testicles. You got your left pierced too when you were younger, and you got loads of stick for it. Kids are weird, yeah. Yeah. Or anything that you can use against somebody else when you're a kid. Because apparently it's all about the cliques. Oh dear. Oh! That appears to be some mildly mechanical thing. Good thing adults are never cliquey. Yeah, some folks never grow out of that cliquey thing.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I really like that animation.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
I do wish, much like the first game, I do wish like the eyes and the smile just were a little bit behind in when they disappeared. The Vorpal Blade! It goes snicker-snack. It leaves them dead, as seen in a previous poem. The Vorpal Blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. It's going snicker, it's going snacker. I could use with snack right now. Ah! Teeth inside the tentacles. Uh-oh. That one wasn't having a nice time.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
I mean, the dreams where one loses teeth are a thing, right? What's that supposed to mean? I know they're supposed to have like some very specific thought process around losing teeth. About money or something, they say? Scared of loss. You've got scurvy. Well, there you go. A rainbow bloom. Once heard people that have had braces tend to have those dreams, so maybe it's just teeth trauma. Okay. You love the collectibles in this game. It helps the narrative flow better compared to the what the fuckery of the first one. You only seen my playthrough of the first game. Don't know how I persisted with it. I knew there was going to be some sort of boss fight here. Welcome to the Insidious Ruin! When I grow up, I want to become an insidious ruin. Okay, we can lock on. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Oh, his head's popped off. Was that about dodging? Oh, sweet! We turn into butterflies when we dodge! This is fucking delightful.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Alright, you don't need to explain all of my worst traits. Ah! Hi. That ridiculous Phys-X liquid when they die. Is that another woman thing, turning into butterflies when you dodge? Yeah, I think that happens around puberty. Whee! Sounds like your teeth need therapy. Gonna have to be group therapy. You can't afford individual therapists for them all. I love it. Okay, so there's goopy stuff in Wonderland. Johnny, yeah, it was really good. We played it till the end of the stream.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Unproductive memories. Okay. Folks, are you ready to take away your unproductive memories? Only have the most efficient memories left remaining. Taking in consideration that Alice in Wonderland was released in 1865, why do we still suck in providing proper healthcare for the mentally ill? Almost as if in the history of humans, that's not a long time. How very Victorian. Tell your memories to get back to work. You normally, that's why you can't remember much of anything. Only remember the most efficient times. Send an email with your 5 most efficient memories. While jumping, press and hold spacebar, or indeed A, to initiate float. There's a lot of misunderstanding and discrimination for those who struggle with mental health, alas. I guess remembering all the words to Sailor Moon's opening theme isn't the most productive memory. Maybe he's onto something. Matcha, you need those. Okay? Don't get rid of those. That's efficient as fuck. To further extend float, press and hold spacebar again whilst jumping. Okay, we can float as many times as is necessary. Possibly. I don't know how many times. Also, we haven't died yet, which is good. Float can be used multiple times whilst jumping. This is fucking delightful. Alright, alright. In fairness, there was also twirling in the Sailor Moon intro. Less butterflies, though, if you remember correctly. What does it mean? You can't remember the King of the Hill Evangelion mashup opening? Good lord. I mean, that one, that's on the edge, right? The amount of memories that I have that are just absolutely useless. Well, I suppose I've made a stream out of the fact that I have a lot of useless memories that I revisit every now and again. The book is older than antibiotics, Beowulf. Now that is a nice fact. There's always still more. Oh, press right button to dodge at any time, even while jumping. I can turn into butterflies whenever I want, alright? Don't at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alice! Alice! Probably counts as dying, right? when I die, I hope I turn into a lot of butterflies. It says that I can dodge, man. Just a really long dodge. So I can jump once. I don't know how to... You might be being eaten by butterflies, which then make babies, so your dreams could totally come true. Okay, when I get dead, when I die, somebody bury me with a ton of, like, larvae. Butterfly larvae. And then, I don't know, make sure to crack my coffin at the perfect moment to release all of the butterflies. Because I don't want that. That'd be upsetting, wouldn't it? Just to have all of the larvae just die with me. Hi, Shade, how you doing? Caterpillars. Yeah, but I gotta clarify that it's larvae, right? Oops, it was bees! As long as it wasn't wasps, I'm alright. I don't know how to make this work! I think we can only do the dash with a jump. We can't do the twirl and then dash. No, I can! What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Well, it worked. Of course you turn into butterflies. My stomach holds them whilst I'm alive. Very recently, I had an experience, for the first time in a while, where I had full-on, like, butterflies that I would have got when I was a fair amount younger. So that's nice, you know? New experiences. Old experiences. Revisiting experiences! Full stop. Stephen, you'd rather turn into a giant mecha-Godzilla that scorns the world for all its ills. But to each his own. Beowulf, you like these tidbits? Most people don't know that the time between Cleopatra and the building of the pyramids is longer than Cleopatra and today. And that will stay a fact for over 500 years. Good lord, that's good. That is good. That's good shit. I like that. Wonder if EA hadn't been the publisher of the first one and obtained the rights, we might have had a trilogy. Oh. 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 Bath time for River! That is some uncanny valley shit right there. Was that a fairy? Oh no, it was a leaf.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake!
I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities.
Well.
My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Yeah, it's sad when you lose your taste for mad women. Hey, lass. How you doing? You are stuffed into that corset. Wow! Overflowing. The Duchess! Oh god, yes! The Duchess tried to kill us. The Duchess tried to kill us. And also... Oh my god, Calico, how did I miss that? I missed the fucking cake. The kiddies and the cake. That was way, way too long ago. Love it. Feel like you should be wearing a good amount of eyeliner while playing this game. Or a corset. You've just obtained the Duchess's Pepper Grinder Piglet Edition. Spice up your foes, prepare savoury snouts. You gotta pop the cleave. Oh. Think. Yeah, he's pretty well known for destroying the property they buy. There's a lot of very sharp knives here. So yeah, first game, the Duchess. Oh, the Duchess took the, what was it called? The faux turtle? Hello, mother, ladies and gentlemen, of the chat, of the crew. Welcome, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. Loving the earring. Thank you very much. Only mainly the Dragon Age and Mass Effect series, so that's probably more down to BioWare. You tab in to see a table full of noses. It's snout snacks. And I've got a pepper grinder. Hang on. Mock turtle. That's the one, thank you. Oh, a bolterfly? Oh, nice. Left trigger. Right trigger. Oh, that's amazing. It's like a chain gun, but it's not. It's a friggin' pepper grinder. Have I run out? That's just absolutely delightful. The sound design on that as well. Tuff, 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 tuff. Yeah, you thought it was going to be a shotgun, yeah? I mean, whoever came up with this, I'm really hoping that they got to go home early that day. We've got the Vorpal blade, and now we've got the pepper grinder. And we're looking for some piggly wiggly snouts. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is just really fun. Hope everyone's good and is loving the earring. Thank you. Great stuff. Just 10 out of 10. Sound design and concept. Oh, no, another one of these insidious whatever they are. Oh, I'm stuck against the tree! Oh, the screams aren't nice. Hello, Snout. Throughout every domain, keep an ear out for snouts. Enter aiming mode and shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of pepper, it will reveal paths and collectibles. Oh my god, it's Odin's ravens. Except this time it's not going to be eagle, it's going to be oink. Yeah, they got that Spirited Away no-face vibe for definite. Right, trigger for taming mode? Aiming mode. Tame with the aim. Oh, by the way, the next bio break cannot come fast enough. I am starting to feel like I need to explode somewhat soon. Oh, he wiggly snout! And away it goes. It's got wings. I think the Duchess might have just had... Ah! Good shit. Well done. Was that it? Oh, my wee-wee wiggles! I do have the wee-wee wiggles as well. Everything's wiggling, alright? There's a sound command for everything. Okay, come on. Nothing? Nothing? Are we just going back? That was the reveal? Thought of the day is Fraz trying to trigger the retrovution. You're damn right. Who do you think decides what's right and what's wrong?
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Aye, dick. Break the Duchess's basket to receive a reward. Is that what's actually supposed to happen here, or am I going to get in trouble? Is this a tree from the outside? It is! This is a really well put together stump. Between personal and actually. Hey baby, I like your stump. I like what you done with your stump. I would like to gain access, please. Oh, 3 golden teeth. Oh, we can just slice crosses in things? That's fun. For you, it's personal choice. If there are repercussions, then so be it. True story. A lot of things these days that were illegal no longer are. Does that mean that the person that made up that in its first incarnation was wrong? Or was it right at the time? Wait, that was my reward? I suppose I did. Oh, I can't go back in. Can I pepper the Duchess? Not anymore, I can't. Yeah. Crumble. Ooh, another snout, I say. Show me, oh snout of joy. Oh no, I killed it. Not only did I kill it, but killing it brought some of those beehive things in. What are they called? Now, annoyingly, there is rumble in my controller. Oh, come on, Alice. Apparently we need to shoot these guys. We can't hit them with the Vorpal blade. even though it goes snicker snack. No amount of snickering or snackering will do what we need. Bolt flies, and I guess a bolt fly nest. Is that it? It sounds like the... What was that? It sounds to me like there's still, like, fight music going on. Ah, here we go. The hell is this? Game says it's something that I can aim at. Definitely still a fight going on. Hello? Ooh, rainbow shells. What else can we cut up? Oh! A secret? A secret! I got a bottle of something. Hooray! A bottle of something! Got that wax seal on it. You know it's the good stuff. Okay, are we not done with the fight? I guess I just gotta jump over then. We do stop dead when we attack, apparently. Ah, look! It's these fellas. Keep an ear out for snouts! Always be snout scouting. Okay? Right, dudes. I need to take myself away to the toilet. And for that, I get 100 bits. Yes!
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. I got a bottle full of something. I got a snout and I know that it's nearby.
Yes, you do. Can I get some hype for the 100 bits that Magnus just plopped? While I go for a bio break. And we're back. Oh. An instant it passed. And I no longer need a wee. So here we are! We're back in Wonderland. There was a brief foray into Victorian London that was very murky and had a lot of grime and nasty people that were being very nasty to each other and nasty to Alice. Found another snout. Quite a thick one at that. Very Londony, yes. Yeah, there is enough, at the moment, there is enough unknowns to feel like, okay, yeah, this is confusing and madness is returning. But it is doing a better way of, it is doing a better job of, like, explaining things. What is this?
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Bovine juveniles. Young cows. The mock turtle lost at sea. Oh dear. Oh, dearie, dearie me. And that rhymes. So we do, like, break our way through. Break on through to the other side. When we go tiny and we hiccup purple bubbles, we do have the added benefit of being able to see, like, hidden things. Like that. The rock in front of... Context, mock turtle soup was made with calves' heads. Ah! Thank you for the context. God damn it. Thank you for the context. Links? I think we did talk about that before, but I had 100% forgotten about it. And where we go. That was me moving my arms and accidentally clicking the pepper grinder button. Can we get around this way? I mean, no. There's definitely a hole that's big enough, but no. Oh, for God's sake, Fraz. Okay, so apparently when I'm floating, I descend faster than I expect every time. I should probably just rely more on the, like, double and triple jumps. Lovely. Lovely. They seem the slightly more, not legitimate, what's the word I'm looking for? Reliable. What is this in here? A golden tooth, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. I'm assuming if I fall down there, that's going to be butterfly death. Cool. Starting to get the hang of this gliding malarkey. Starting. Definitely haven't actually got there yet. Oh, great. There's a gigantic statue of Alice that's crying tar. Ah, slithering ruins. Delightful. Tar turds. Oh, they're quite tart. And turdy. Do you require any help? Ooh! What? Kill 2 of these lads? Maybe? Okay, that's another bonus. We get to, like, see through secrets and see, like, weird children's graffiti. Ah ha ha ha! Look, there's a stone over there that is revealed. All will be revealed. Those. Those. Alright, lad. Those sounds, man. Oh, I managed to kill one. Oh, hello. Get out of it. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I've killed one of those things. The graffiti here seems to show 2 of the slimy lads, and then a skull and crossbones. So I don't know whether something might open up if we kill 2 of them. That'd be good. Wouldn't mind that. Okay. I really like the bloom. I like the Orlando. Orlando! Where we at? Can I go small when I'm jumping? No, apparently not. The rock... Oh, no, it doesn't exist. Cool, right. So we don't have to, like, smash the rock. We just walk straight through the rock. Walk through the Dwayne. Ooh, Alice. That's the same symbol as the God of War symbol, right? That's supposed to be a horseshoe? Or is it like omega or something like that? Either way, I got myself a bottle, so hooray! I still don't know what I'm doing with teeth. I'm collecting lots of them, but that, as a sentence, is a bit worrying. I don't know why I'm collecting teeth, but I'm collecting teeth. Nice. That's me getting the hang of gliding. So if I happen to kill another one of those slimy doll-faced dudes, might want to backtrack to see what it did to the wall. Unless the graffiti has nothing. Alright. The tar seems to have burst through the floor. There's lava and pipes. Johnny, keep playing? Well, now that you've told me to keep playing, I don't want to keep playing! Fuck you! Right. That's... Oh god, what's that? What just happened? Oh, there's rocks! Fizz-X, baby! Fizz-X rocks! Oh my god, we can just kick him off. Get out of here, you buggers. Jump down, she needs a reality check. Right, okay. Don't go into the goopy black fountains. You really hope Fraz stops playing soon? Well, now that you've said that, Hecky, I'm gonna play always. Always. I think that's officially an exclamation mark DED dead. Seems like it. Seems that way. Yeah, yeah. Hi, lads. Don't mind if I pepper grind your face, do you? Pepper grind your face until your teeth fall out. Magnus, great. Great GIF work, dude. 10 out of 10. Are they telling us where the icky lads are? You're saying icky lads this way. I feel like...
Hello, tall, dark, and whatever.
Beaded. Tall, dark, and beaded. Hello, Ras, how you doing, Squire? Can I get some more hoy-hoys? For the wonderful, for the talented, for the beautiful. The lovely. Little Miss Skittles! Going for Ras! Dodge and weave, sir! Dodge and weave! Here we go. Up. 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 I exploded into butterflies again there. That's what I did. No, you're gonna take me back here? Ah, you big bum. You big bum. But not in a good way. Bad big bum. What brings Little Miss Skills over to this part of the internet? How strange. Must have brought you over here at some point in the past, since you were already following. I do love this game, though. Now, Ras has never supported this channel in any way, shape, or form, ever. That doesn't make any sense. Me and Ras have, and you know, notoriously we hate each other. It's actually quite awkward. Just keeps on turning up Like a bad smell. Dead big bombs cannot lie. I've heard that. I survived! It's gonna be really awkward when we're sharing a bedroom. Yeah. Raz, literally. Same brain. That's the issue, see? We have the same brain, and it's a nightmare.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
The mock turtle is going to conduct a train through Wonderland. Yeah, right, Raz? Well, this is PhysX, baby! Look at the hair. Look at the skirts wafting. Maybe not the sky. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was not my intention. Unintentional upskirts. My bad. That was always the joy of, you know, working as an IT technician under people's desks. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Just reminded me of the scene from the IT Crowd. Richard Ayoade. Well, actually, no, it wasn't Richard Ayoade, was it? It was the Irish fella. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Safe, sane, and consensual. Roy. Right, okay. Hup. Nice. I don't think it matters how hard we hit the mushrooms. Depends where you are. If you hit the mushrooms hard, you might be in for a bit of a strange time. Chris O'Dowd. Well, we can jump. We jumped over there, so I'm assuming we can go straight this way. Go on, Alice. Hopefully, Johnny. Hopefully. Don't mind me, I was in no way just itching my balls. Sometimes I do wonder why my train of thought decides to admit to these things, but hey.
Slap my nuts.
Well, not this time. It was more of a pinch and roll. Speaking of Richard Ayoade, if you have Prime, you should check out Last One Laughing UK. Comedians are not allowed to laugh for 6 hours while other comedians try to make them laugh. Amongst others, it has Richard and Bob Mortimer. Yes, I did actually watch a bit of that over the weekend. Wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. As much as I absolutely bloody love Richard Ayoade, oh my god, Bob Mortimer is fantastic. And all of the comedians in there were like top notch for me. It was good, but there's other things that I'd prefer to watch myself. It gets better further into the series. Okay. Small child seems to have run away from me. Small child. Press right bumper to dodge. I appear to have over-egged my pepper grinder. Ow! Good lord. There's a lot of particles going on here. Oh my god, the fucking... all of the effects. PhysX is having a bit of a nightmare here. Hollow Eaves. Read this as your life depended on it, because it does! Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use the choppers, and you'll improve your weapon's capacity. What? Oh, shit! Wait, this is the skull that's attached to my pinny? Nice! Okay, that's why I need teeth. I guess I upgrade the Vorpal Blade. A fast attack with focused damage. The Vorpal Blade is reliable in most situations. Give me 150 teeth to upgrade your Vorpal Blade. You sure you'd like to? Yeah, why not? I really like the card system as well. Well, well, well. Thanks, Hollow Eaves. I don't know, Johnny. Do you know? Does anyone know?
I've always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
Veil of Tears. Well, no, the question. You asked a question, and then I... The question you asked, I said, I don't know, do you know? If you just look a little bit up there, you asked a question, and then my answer to your question was, I don't know, do you know? It's not many. Not that many messages up there. Yes, that was the lag that I was commenting on, saying that PhysX was having a bit of a mare. The Veil of Tears Looking Glass Railway, which is the one that's going to be run by the Mock Turtle. Ooh, another scroll. Well, clearly I need all of the teeth I can get to upgrade all of my stuffs. Everything seemed to have broken into pieces, so I'm assuming I need to just, you know, platform this shit. Oh, by the way, I think I actually know what the next phase, the next era of the Retribution is going to be. I think I've understood what I want it to be. It's taken me a while. We've gone through a few. I think we are entering the Retribution's platforming era. What is it and why is it point and click? There we go. Which means, at some point, you can live with platforming. At some point. Prince of Persia. For definite. Mario. Maybe some Metroidvania. flop. Oh, all of our butterflies turn red. FIFA. Yes, it's going to be the football era. Because I love football so much that I'm going to let football take over my channel. Castlevania full series. I mean, I do have Castlevania 64. It's the only Castlevania game that I have. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I got paid to do the set, didn't I? The Game Boy set. Castlevania is an option. Oh, well, that's all fallen down then. Wonderland's having a bit of a time at the moment. Got the 3 Game Boy Advance ones! Oh, woohoo! By the time Silk Song comes out, surely Hollow Knight's going to be a retro series? Is it? I feel like Hollow Knight's 2013? I want to say. Or were you being ironic? Sorry, not ironic. Facetious. I'm sliding down slides. Oh, teapots. I wonder who we're going to be finding around here. The joke here, yes, so you were being facetious, were you? Ras, you were being facetious in my chat, right here, live on the internet. A facetious boy. Be glad I don't put you over my knee. Doesn't really sound right coming out of my mouth. Hi! A madcap! Oh, wow! Has he got a watch as a belt? Seems like a waste of time. A waste of time. A waste of time. Oh my god! They got forks and spoons! Ready for the tea party. Oh, they don't look happy though, bless them. Why are you wasting time? You don't want the Duchess to come after you! Oh, this one's got a shield! Alice can dodge enemy attacks. Transitions between realms in this game are brilliant. Yeah, dude. Okay, well. Ow! Holy shit. This has got a little bit more in common than God of War, with God of War, than I was expecting. We got lock-ons. We got shield enemies that I'm having to, like, be quite tactical in how we approach. We got dodge, except we turn into butterflies.
Hello.
Hello, Cubics, how you doing? Been having a go at the PP tracker and its assumptions. Be sure to check it out after the stream. Oh. I mean, I had a little look at it today. Was it you that changed the limits? Ow. Wow, I'm almost dead. Oh dear. Oh, can I get some ahoy hoys? You unhid a sheet that you've been working on for some time. Ooh! I'll have a good look at that, Squire. Thank you so much. You're a good egg. Ras would like to see me try, mostly because it probably looks hilarious. What do you mean? I'm so much larger than you that it would look like an infant over a parent's knee. Well, if I'm tiny, I get eaten by these things, right? Squelch, and then I go big again, and I get teeth. Of course. Of course. It all makes sense in Wonderland. Perfect, logical sense. Also, some of the Lost Years, some of the Lost Years games were platformers. Like Flashback. Wait, no, did I get Flashback? I think Flashback might have been got. In which case, not Flashback. Cubics, the most important part is don't despair. You made a few mistakes in your work. I'm so sorry, Cubics. Cubics has made, you've spent time and effort fixing my mistakes. Thank you. Oh no! That's an explanation of what happened in the first game. So in the first game, we fought all of these, like, mono-wheeled, like, aggressive robots. And it turned out there was these small... What were they called? Mad somethings inside. The Hatter's contraptions were much like R2-D2 in the early films. I am infallible also, Cubics, so I don't understand this term mistakes. The Hatter says this way. That's just fun. It's good to make sure that, just have a little look around. I do really like the platforming aspect of this game already. The cracks on the side of the screen, because we're low health. I think Cubics meant, steaks! Ah, yes, because I don't make mistakes, but I do make, steaks. You listen to the Hatter, but not your own chat? What did chat tell me that I didn't listen to? Whee! I mean, probably a lot of things over the years. About 50-50 listening and not listening. The domain. The S domain. Chat is an unreliable narrator. Lost and don't know where to go? Try using Shrink where the violets grow. While Shrink Sense will reveal hidden paths and clues. Oh, I wanted that to continue rhyming. These are violets, so I get gobbled up by violets. Sometimes violets is the answer. Are the answer. Ooh! Oh, that's fun. Now we gotta do this for science, right? Does this exist regardless, or does this only exist when I'm in tiny form? Science dictates we must figure this out. It exists. It's just that when we have shrunk ourselves down, we can see it. Oh god, I tried to jump then. We can't jump when we're in small form. Ooh, another bottle of something. I don't know, it looks like a brandy bottle.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
It's all about Mr. Dickens. Was Dickens fond of spontaneous combustion? Oh, snout time! Pepper that bad boy. All of this makes total sense. Oh my god, look at that! Is that the Hall of Doors? Oh, that's fucking gorgeous! I wish the left trigger thing didn't stay there whilst we were watching. Sure, it happened in at least one of his stories, one of his more realistic stories. Idle Animations, Alice. That's just, I dig that. Visually beautiful. I'm back from renaming the new sheet to "You don't make mistakes, but maybe this helps." Oh no! Thank you. I mean, this could have been a secret over here, so I'm gonna go do this first. Oh, a basket, I see. And within, tons of gold teeth, but I don't actually know how much a gold teeth is worth, because the... Wait, we've got 2, 4, 5. Now we have 2, 4, 8. Okay, so white tooth is worth 1. 1, 2, 5, 4. I'm assuming a gold tooth is worth like 5, maybe 10. Oh. Are we okay? We're all good. Paint the rose red. That. Just that, by the way. I'm just saying, that. Green at the top of the sky, pink at the bottom of the sky. These are my colours. Thank you very much. This area was made for me. Yep. Frazlikey. Got anything else going on around here? So yeah, obviously, dudes, at the end of this series, which is at the end of this game, we have to choose a new series. And I've decided that the new era of the Retribution is going to be the platforming era. All the Super Mario games, you're not the first one to suggest that one. With extra helpings of Jack.
The hat is
Hey, there is already a pin there, Ras, you bugger!
Appearances, as you know better,
There's a thought of the day.
Can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Oh,
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you
Randomly
so far,
lethal.
Chet. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Hold on and shut up. Oh shit, we've had a costume change.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Thank you, Ras. Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While on the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar, A for me, or simply move away. Fuck yes! Victorian goth girl era! Now this is full Wednesday. This is great. Now this right here, this is an aesthetic that I can get behind. Wolfie, maybe. Is it Jack and Dexter? I always thought it was Jack and Daxter. But that might be my, dyslexic ass. Pyro they have, but we have already done the Tomb Raider series. And that is not part of the Lost Years. Oh, it is Daxter. Ah. It could have genuinely just been me and my dyslexia. New emoji, just do it again. Honestly, I chucked that around in my brain for a little bit, being like, well, what if I just go through, like, the retrovution, where I just go back through all of the things that weren't saved to the VODs? Jump. Nice.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Typically the biggest and meanest or richest bully. Hey, Luna, I can get behind that thought process. Ratchet and Clank started in 2002. Freaking love that series. Here's one that's definitely going to be put in, which will not be soon because we need to, if possible, the idea of keeping the perfect game franchise going. The first game in this series was great, and it was great for its time, but it might not be quote-unquote perfect. This one, so far, has been amazing. So, definitely an improving arc. Oh, God, the aesthetic, dude! You know what? And I think it's also because it's a PhysX game, but this really does remind me of the was it Arkham Asylum? The Mad Hatter bit in Arkham Asylum. First one was much crazier. Way too bad. I don't know I don't know if I agree that it was crazier. It was more what's the word? It was harder to follow, which made it... What's the word I'm looking for? You were like searching more for Alice, whereas this is kind of more linear, you know. I like this depiction of the madness, though, of Alice's madness. The crazy. Amanda, there's 19 games in the Donkey Kong franchise, 3 of which would require bongos, and a 20th release in a couple of months. So, we'll put that up there with Mario, shall we? What in the can I get my gun out? Bloody hell. Oh, don't fall off the edge, Alice. Alice? Oh, I appear to have discovered a lisp that was hiding in the back of my throat. Such a shame that studios won't let fans make Game 3. McGee had it all plotted out. Yeah. It's, you know, they want it in the back pocket just in case they run out of other things to... Oh, dear. Exclamation mark. D-E-D, dead. So, I reckon I can make it. Up. Up. Maybe not. Up. Astral, thank you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get over here. In PD land. Hello, Snowdrake. Oh, hello. Oh, bollocks. Okay, fine. If you go by your usual naming convention for Mario, so any game with Mario in the title, you would be at hold, please. Be back when you're done counting. Maybe I can just double jump over here. Hup, hup. Ah, for God's sake, I can just go this way. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Snowdrake? Ow. I mean, it's not God of War levels of hack and slashing, but it is quite fun. Mostly because sound design. Sound design is key, man. The sound design of this is insane. Also, wait, what's going on over there? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's a thing. I love things. Snowdrake, you assume Alice is mad again in this one? It appears that madness has returned. God of War did have some unpleasant sound designs. Battles were not fun on your ears, really. Interesting. Sorry for your ears. Sorry to Kubix's ears. Voice acting was insane, yeah. What do we reckon? How do we get over there? There's clearly something for me to grab. Is Devil May Cry? I don't think Devil May Cry is a platformer game, right? I wouldn't have called it a platformer. I think they do count as retro, though. Is this a cog or a sprocket, I wonder? Oh, it's a bulblet! Look at all the bulblets. We're in haiku now, apparently. Wow. What? Dodos. They're dodos. Lots of dead dodos. By this channel's definition of retro, which is 18 years or older. Currently, 2007 is retro, right? $272. I want to find a gold tooth, 277 now, and like try and figure out how much they're worth. 277. That's not a gold tooth, that's a bottle. Delicious bottle. 78. Johnny, dude, I don't know. I think they did. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Wolfie, 2007's retro. Excuse me when I have a midlife crisis. Yeah, that'll do it. But I want to go over there. How do I get to the thing with the thing? The thing with the bits, the stuff. I thought maybe I'd be able to like pop out up there. Can I platform onto this bit? Oh god, nope. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh, I didn't see that they changed the skull. I feel like I do miss the skull, but everything else about this outfit change, 10 out of 10. Maybe there was a secret. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, Gorazan. Maybe they hid something about the secrets in the violets. Way too bad. We're still in the very early stages of the game. Let's not give away mechanics just yet. Thank you very much. Okay. So it looks to me like maybe I'll be able to jump from there all the way down to here. Like I can float. I could do that float, but I just don't know how to get up there. Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on! There's platforms! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm dead. No! Oh! Well held. Me. Oh dear. Are we good? Am I in the right spot? I am in the right spot. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. Platforms in a platform game? Invisible platforms. Oh, and there's a snout! Okay, so some of the secrets in this game are gonna be gnarly. If anybody knows the secrets, by the way, I'm putting this out there as a continual running thing. I'm not worried about getting the 100%, but if people do know as we're going past places where there's some secrets, here is a solid and continual genuine question flag. If you know of a secret that we're about to move past, feel free to backseat and say, oh, you've missed one. Some sneaky snouts. That was all of that for a fucking bottle? Seems a bit excessive, but okay. Didn't even get that many teeth. Minecraft came out in 2009. Johnny, I guess we'll find out, eh? Whoop! Whoop! Alright, through the dodo cage we go. Oh, that's slowly rotating whilst they roast. Not entirely sure if that's exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. Squelch. This is grim. Yummy, yummy snouts. Thank you, Ananda. There would still be a whopping one. Oh my god, Ras, you done counting? Fuck yeah. There would be a whopping 118 games with Mario in it. So that would also have Mario in the title. Hi, Jam Jar. Oh, sorry, Ras, done counting. I didn't do that from the first message there. Done counting. That number is even higher than expected, and you left out remakes, games on systems you don't or can't do, mobile and arcade. There would still be a whopping 118 games with Mario in it that also have Mario in the title. Damn! So yes, today I have announced my thoughts and feelings on what the next phase of the Retribution is going to be. The next phase of the Retribution, the next era, is going to be the platforming era. So I think a lot of... Oh, hello. Stabby, stabby, and then success. Earthworm Jim. Definitely not saying no to that one. Buddy. I don't know why the first thing I did was try the weapon that he's clearly designed to be resistant to. Exactly, Night Dweller. That's why it's the new the new era. Sierra. The not what? If we ever do Mario games, it would have to be the Super Mario of Mario World games. Or Mario World games. Yeah, if it was Super Mario, we'd only do games with Super Mario in the title. If it was a Mario World set of games, then it would only be games with Mario World in the title. Well, that's quite unique. That would cut it down by a lot. Fraz would have to rename the channel Super Mario War because he would be playing for the rest of his life. There's a lot of game series that would have that effect, I think. Flowers. Oh, okay, so that's telling me that flowers give me teeth. No, Jam Jar, I have not. No. 302. 307. 309. Uh-oh. Hey, I was slashing my Vorpal blade in your general direction. It's me, FrasWhar. That's, you know, obviously more my speed. Okay, Can I just make it onto this? I can! Spelunky Classic released in 2008. So next year, Spelunky. Depends how long the platforming era stays with us. I'm a little bit... Oh no, fine. I wish that there was more of that gradient. This is a lovely gradient. Aw, let's go in the bell. Hey, fella. I can't jump when I'm locked on either. These poor lads. I think they deserve this. Aha! 314. Okay, we're at 314 and here's a golden tooth. So, golden teeth are worth 5. You can cheat and play Gianna Sisters, which is the same. It's a much smaller series. Yet! I did. Still find it hilarious that Gianna Sisters ended up on the 3DS. I'm afraid I'm going to... I might have to have my geek card taken away, or at least one of them, like my man cards. I don't know what you're talking about. From context clues, I'm assuming that Gianna Sisters is like a knockoff of Mario Bros. But yeah, I don't know the reference. Way too bad. Gianna Sisters is a Mario clone. It's almost identical. I need more information about this. So basically, Alice needs to beat up a lot of 90s rappers to grow the collection rapidly. Oh. Let me go cross-eyed. This is my favorite, by the way. This is my favorite zone. Aesthetics. Color scheme, of course. Hey, look, there's like checkerboards everywhere. Chessboards. How weird. Yeah, it's called checker, isn't it? That checker pattern, not that chess pattern. Mario, but on the C64. God damn. And later ended up on the 3DS as a remake. That's great. Steampunk was always a look that you loved but could not afford. You stick to goth? Yeah. I mean, it's a great look. Raka, Commodore ecosystem so fascinating to you because for like every early video game, you know that there was a Commodore equivalent. Well, I like that with like I'm not a massive comic book nerd. I love comic books. It's not my life. Some folks make it their you know, it's a hook that they hang some of their personality on. I have other hooks that I hang my personality on, which is fair, you know, everyone's got them. God damn, that was a fast little tar turd. But yeah, Marvel and DC, I love seeing like the equivalents in in each one. Goddamn. I don't like... I wonder if I can rebind this, because what I really don't like is that right trigger is dodge. That just doesn't... That doesn't actually sit well in my hand. Right bumper, in fact. Any hobby can become a hook. Puts you off some franchises and hobbies. Yeah. Worms is a load of a clone of tanks. Wasn't the first one? Oh, come on, brain. Come on, you know this. You know this. Because I remember playing it as but a wee nipper. Scorched Earth? No. Is that what it's called? No. What was it called? It might be called Scorched Earth. Was it called Scorched Earth? I remember absolutely loving that game. Whatever it was called. I think it was Scorched Earth. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there, you thing? Okay, apparently invincible. Worms had the banana bomb and the holy hand grenade. But yeah, Scorched Earth. Someone... anybody else played Scorched Earth? I may have got the name wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the first ever Worms-style game that I ever played. You want to do the original Mario games? Mario Bros? Is that the tank shooty game? Yeah. Well, that's the one... I think that's what it's called. Tanks a bit, yeah. That's the motherfucker. Man, I loved Scorched Earth. Genuinely, I spent so much time playing that game. Can you attack me, please? Thanks. Yeah, was there a... It's the first one that I can think of when it comes to, like, artillery games, I guess you'd call them. Or could call them. I don't know if they've got their own actual name. Like, Worms-style games. Artillery games. Scorched Earth. I don't even know where it came out. I just remember as a little kid. Very much enjoying. A little bit of Mad Hatter graffiti. The hell was that noise? Both Scorched Earth and Gorillas came out in '91. And you should also post Cave Story. While it's a one-game franchise, its historical significance is good enough reason to play. It's often pointed out as the birth of indie gaming. Oh, God, yes! I remember playing that one as well. Although I think I played Gorilla a lot later than I played Scorched Earth. Okay. Ooh, a snout. And some hidden platforms. Boy. That's Rampage. I remember playing Rampage on the Wii, round at Archetypes. The Wii was such a good game. Like, it's as a console, it just fits so well with my friend group when it came out.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
$3.90. Played a lot of this as a kid. Shokoban. Man, that color palette. Gorgeous. Cat Alley? Oh, did it have a different name somewhere else? Also, I have no idea how I get out. Oh, no, there we are. There we are. Alley Cat! You know, I mean, Cat Alley is just an alley that's filled with alley cats, I guess. I'm platforming away. Doing some platforms. That's how I'm playing. Tiny, tiny Alice. Shade, tell me your friend group. The Rayman Raving Rabbids games were staples of your social gatherings. Yeah, we had... I mean, Wii Sports. Wii Sports, like, I don't know if I will ever in my life experience that joy again. The very first time playing the Wii with friends, like that first time, you always remember your first. Just loading up Wii Sports and everybody making their little Miis and like doing the bowling one. Oh, the bowling was the best. Wii Tennis.
Hello.
Yeah, just basically flapping the controller around and watching your little me on the court, just like freaking out. Hi Thorn, how you doing? Scored 3D. Is that like Scorched Earth? But 3D. Broken TVs and broken heads. Yeah, I imagine VR is very similar for the youth of today. One of my cousins has a kid who recently broke a TV because of his. I don't know what set he's got. Oculus Rift, maybe a Meta. Toki, outside of a bit of Guild Wars 1, I think the first time you ever played something with other people was at 19. Also the first time you used a controller ever. Summer games for the C64. I don't think I specifically played summer games, but I played a lot of games that had that vibe, you know? Back in my day, we used to get mad at the games that broke the TV. How dare you break my TV game? Oh, his head's popped off.
Bricks are rocks, Alice. A brick house, like Gibraltar, is impervious to fire, weather, and the indecencies of Barbary macaques, should the need arise.
I mean, I've seen monkeys fuck shit up before. I don't know whether every house is monkey-proof. Oh, hey, Day! You love the way this game looks? A lot of visual details that are really cool. Yeah. They've taken the original game and they have cranked it all up to 11. Like, it's not a remake at all. It's clearly a continuation of the story, but it does feel like it's just a better version. Stunts for the PC. Oh, man. I tell you one game that I absolutely creamed over when I was a kid. Stunt Island. Anyone else play Stunt Island? I was terrible at Stunt Island, but I think my dad was a lot better at it than me, and I just remember being so excited to see my dad, like, performing stunts. And then years later, what was the game on the PlayStation that was about being a, wow, my brain's just decided to give up on that sentence. Stuntman. What the stunt? I literally just said the word stunt, and then my brain was like, oh, what's this word that you're trying to say? When...
Pork cannon ready.
Oh! Time for some cannons!
Pork cannon ready.
The pork cannon is ready. What's the next cannon gonna be?
Starboard cannon ready.
That's the starboard cannon. How about the next one?
Ready.
4 or more.
Starboard cannon ready.
Thank you, Pilot Awesome, for the 5-1, 5-2, 5-300 bits. Appreciate you, buddy. By the way, thanks to Ras, we are raffling off today a copy of This War of Mine. I know a lot of people have this game. If you don't have this game, I can massively recommend it, but also, like this game, has some content warnings because it's about some heavy shit. Oh, look, a snout! That may not have been the greatest segue in the world. This game's about some heavy shit. Oh, look, a snout! 5 stream, watch streak, thank you, Thorn. But yeah, This War of Mine, it deals with some really heavy topics. You basically sort of run a house in a war-torn country. Civilian house in a war-torn country, and obviously there's, I mean, it's front and center daily news at the minute. So play with caution, especially if you have a solid amount of empathy in you. But it's so gorgeous. It is done so well. Steam code. I mean, either way, you get a game. Up.
Time to make a change,
Vitrix. I'm having a great time. How are you? How are those chimichangas that I've heard so much about?
Hello?
McFriendly kitten. How you doing? Today's auditory waves hurt like hell, so lurk you do in your amazing stream. Thank you very much. It will be nice and calm, gentle. The urge to be a prick right now is overwhelming, but that's because that is my natural state. I'm just a prick. Oh, this is where all the crockery lives. Beatrix, you've had a lovely day. And your nieces. I'm sorry, what? A lovely day at your niece's to celebrate her son's first birthday. Damn. Am I a needle? Because I want to, I am a prick. Yeah, I see. I had to think of the context there for a second. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There are so many.
I know you hear me, you contrary child. Use the bedpan and let go of that wretched rabbit.
Round and round the wretched rabbit. Renegade, I hope you get some rest and you can feel a little better. Feel a little better as soon as possible. Sorry, this room has freaked my brain out slightly. Yeah, we are not managing to 100% this, and I'm okay with that. I'm going to have to be okay with that because that's the MO. Oh, that's my cursor. No, it's not. What's going on in the top left there? I think that might be the cursor. Don't know, it's weird, but even though you have a lot of empathy, heavy topics or scenes in video games, the stories only make you sort of serious, but nothing more. Fair enough. Nightmare Sewist, you're headed off. Best of luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Rock and roll. That's over on the YouTube side. Anybody that hasn't already, I would really be appreciative of any and all subscriptions on YouTube. We're trying to grow that channel to 500 subscribers so that I can then basically get a little bit of extra pocket money from that stream. And although I don't have anonymous followers here on Twitch, over here on YouTube, it is anonymous because I realize that a lot of people do have their actual real names. More snouts. Ghostly, Nightmare Sewist is your IRL sister. You told her to watch Fraz. She stuck around. That is so sweet. Thank you. Delightful. As it stands, it is a dual stream. Way too bad. Yeah, it does. Eventually, it's going to be a different, what's the word? Orientation. It'll be good for mobile. But that will require a lot of work, and I have a lot of stuff to do. Many different things. She's also stuck on this game and is waiting to see how you're going to get stuck on it. Oh, see how I get past it. Okay.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
I think what I might want to do... Oh, can I do this at any time? Interesting. Audio-wise, I think I'm just going to lower the sound effects. Oh, hold on. What I want to do is I want to figure out where the there's like a drone. There's like a wind drone going on. Yeah, it's part of sound effects. So I actually don't really want that. I'm going to put that at the same volume as music volume. Your eyes need rest, Cubics. I will check out your new and improved situation soon. Delving into Wonderland. Oh, I did not realise that. That's just a really, really nice touch. When you swing the Vorpal blade, there's like an awesome little pattern that we arc through the air. Yes, Alice. Can I get some love for Cubics, who's off?
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Oh, well, swing and a miss there. We're late. We're late for a very important date. Okay. Our hand seems to be stuck. Oh, my flanky bit has been twitching up a storm recently. Really annoying. I did have a nice workout today. I felt very good about that. Because I had a bit of an indulgent weekend.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Hello, Kenzo. Welcome in. Ahoy, hoy. Yeah, I had a bit of an indulgent weekend, so I wanted to make sure that I had a good workout today. So I went, and I went off for a cycle. What the hell is this thing? An iPod? I mean, of all of the names, I probably could have guessed. This is fantastic. God, apparently they're difficult to take on. Ow. Ah. Now I understand. We shoot the eyeball with the pepper grinder. Oh dear. Have we crashed? We've crashed. Please hold. Yep. That was a big one. I mean, I haven't closed the game since we actively loaded it up for the first time, so I'm sincerely hoping that there's not going to be any fuckery. Gawarazant, I know, right? Fingers crossed. Good lord. Genzo! I'm really hoping that's in hours.
Thanks for sticking with us. 54 months and counting. A friend of mine bought a second-hand watch for over £2,000. He said, can you believe it? Second-hand for £2,000. I said I would hope so. For that price, I hope it's got a minute and hour hand as well.
Beautiful. Thank you, Kenzo. Can I get some hype for Kenzo? Bringing the 54 months of support. That's a Prime sub. That's 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Actually a true story. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm a little bit worried as to where this save is going to be. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Interesting that it only counts this as like less than 3 hours worth of actual gameplay. I suppose it resets every time I die? I haven't died that many times. Okay, we're gonna have another crash. Anyway, well, we've already had this fight before, and I was starting a story about going out for a, doing some exercise today. I was an exercisey boy. So yeah, my, good? Oh, the eyeball popped out. You gonna crash on me, or... I'm sincerely hoping that we don't have the same issue. Okay, we haven't crashed this time. Not just yet. Lactation? ice cream with pieces of stroopwafel, Vitrix. You had me at dessert. We kick the eyeball around? No, we cannot. How do I swap? No, I don't want to target you. I want to target the teapot. Let me kill you, teapot! Or iPod. It was called iPod, right? Way too bad? I do read chat over there. Hello, hello. How are you not dead? What up, Vitrix? Okay, that's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I feel like this is... Oh no, it's dead. I thought I had some sort of plot armor. Maybe I needed to be over there. So, welcome to the lactation part of the stream, everybody. So all commands are Twitch-centric, Wazy-Bad. There's the milk. We've got the lost and found. We've got the sugar. Yeah, like I just said, Wazy-Bad, exclusive commands for Twitch. Slash the live stream as well. Like, anybody that is watching this in VOD land, you ain't gonna be able to use those commands. Oh. The poor little shouldies. Okay, the the fight music's still going. Oh no! I didn't get to pick up the... That's annoying. We got like gold teeth in that one. Apparently teeth, rot, cupping, and saucing. Sounds like a damned good weekend to me. Them saucy cups. Whap boom, whap boom, whap boom. And other noises. And that's how you like to spend your weekend. Wholesome. Sorry, my shoulders. So apparently, we've reached the saucy milk room. It's just opposite the lactation room. And that, you know, that tracks. Oh, come on. There we go. Doll face. Hey, a doll face! It's not really anywhere near as sweet when you're referencing a strange mass of tar that wants to kill you. Hey, a doll face! I know this realm. It would be spooky boobs on legs. Aha! My favorite type of boobs on legs. Right. Can I jump over there? There is a platform there. Aww. Kenzo, boobs are boobs. At this point, you're not fussy. Fair play. don't look a gift boob in the mouth. That's what I've always heard. Oh, Cheshire Cat. Wait, what?
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Is that it? We got more chat from the cat.
Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
I need to brush myself off, apparently. So says the Cheshire Cat. We've got the same symbol. What is this symbol? And is it different? I mean, one of them is the ohm symbol, I think. Omega? Maybe that's why I'm getting them mixed up. It is Omega. Is it the same? Like, which way's Omega? That way? Or that way? Gap at the top, Omega. Gap at the bottom, Omega. Capital Omega, to be specific. Ooh. Gap at the bottom. Is gap at the top anything? It's like the same thing for Ohm's law. Omega law. Okay, so it's all about time. Amount of time that I'm stepped on it. The other way around is a cauldron. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll give you that one. Four, 7, 8 teeth. I think if I go to my weapons, is that enough? I can upgrade me pepper grinder now. Give me 475 teeth to upgrade your pepper grinder. Nice. Don't really know. We good now? Yeah. Level 2, level 2. Memories all alone in the moonlight. We've collected 15 of 26 memories. We have peppered 8 of 14 snouts. And bottles, we've collected 8 of 18. The opposite of the Omega sign is called the MHO, which is ohm backwards and symbolizes ohms. Ah. Mo. Oh, I don't know. Let's say Mo. What does our upgraded pepper grinder do? It's very similar. I think we can crank it for longer. I can grind for longer, everybody. It's a miracle. They said it couldn't be done at my age. The Hatter wants us to go this way. The hiccups are going to get a little bit annoying because we do need to use the tiny Alice form a lot. Is there a way up onto this bit? Ooh. I mean, there's clearly a thing up there. We'll just shoot it. The base kick on the pepper kernels. Is it called a kernel? Pepper... Pepper seed? No. Pepper... Is it a kernel? Peppercorn, that's the one. Peppercorns. Pepper Sergeant. Sergeant Pepper. Do actually move slower when we're in tiny form. Oh, now I've only got 6 teeth. It's like I've been fighting too much on a Friday. Oh, a bottle over here. A bottle for Alice, a bottle for us. Get lost in the bottle. Lost in the sauce. Sauce loss. Oh, good lord, that was moving. I did not realize. Ooh, almost missed it. I guess, well, I don't know whether there's going to be... Well, I know there's going to be chapters. The platforming in this game is solid. They've done a great upgrade, in my humble opinion. Yeah, I wonder... Oh. Okay. We're back on it. Oh, look at the reflections. I mean, it's not that long ago, all things considered. This was 2011, so what's that? 14 years ago. I shouldn't be too surprised. Still. Well. Guess we ain't going back through here. Aha! That's what I was shooting at from downstairs. Or down pipes. Down pipes. I've teed into a few of those in my time. Did I finish my story about exercising today? Well, I exercised today. Whee! And it was good. And I felt good. Unfortunately, my shoulder's now a bit buggered. What? Kill it! Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. It's good to get those ghosts out every once in a while. Yeah, I'm filled with ghosts. Place a clockwork bomb near a weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. Riddled with ghosts. Ghosts of every animal that I've ever ate. It's quite a lot, to be fair. It's B to throw a clockwork bomb. Oh, shit. Okay, we kind of throw it at our feet. Oh, it explodes in a little firework. And we throw it like a hat. That's very sweet. Of course, because it's a hatter. The hatter creation. Did I jazzercise? No, I cycled. So it's been a while since I've been able to get out on my bike because my chain broke, and then when I went to fix the chain, I changed the chain, and then I realized that, oh, hold on, that's not right, and I thought I'd got the wrong chain, so I got a new chain, but then that wasn't right either, so I was like, oh no, now I think my sprockets are all out of whack, and I was like, okay, well, let's see what's going on. As I tried to push on the front pedals, as opposed to the back pedals, as I tried to push on the pedals, the front sprocket was slipping. So I was like, all right, well, I definitely need to change the front sprocket. And if I'm changing the front sprocket, then why not change the bottom bracket while I'm at it, and the cranks and the pedals? So change the whole setup of the front. And then I was like, okay, this will do it. Don't need any more changes. But unfortunately, as I then changed the bottom bracket and the front sprocket and the cranks and the pedals, and all of it. I then realised that I did need to, in fact, change the rear cassette too. Anyway, long story short, it's finally to a place where I can cycle. It's a whole new bike. Not fully. It's a whole new drive system, basically. Deraillier's the same. But anyway, I got out to actually cycle on it for the first time today. It was a gorgeous day. Am I actually throwing these? No, we do just drop them. It has like a throwing... I don't know, maybe if we focus, we seem to throw a little bit more. Plenty of demons, meet with you whenever you go, Toki. Nuke, you're never alone. Plenty of... Right, you did the opposite. You just go anywhere that... You just never go anywhere. That way, neither you or your demons have to move. I'm a bike wizard. We weren't able to do as much yesterday because of the cold, so perhaps you can do a little bit more today. Fingies crossed, Toki. Any other information here? Spring, you say? Oh, we're off to the Lost and Found. Maybe I'll get that troll doll that I lost when I was like 8. No, I think I was a bit older than that. My favourite troll doll. Well, I had 2. One was a pirate and then one had purple hair. This is a really good troll doll. Really, really liked that troll doll. And then went to Danny Rogoff Caves in Wales. Left my troll down in the caves. We did manage to go back and get it. I also feel like leaving the troll in the caves would have actually been quite a nice way to send off the troll. Right, well this is a door that appears to have a lot of fire behind it. Technically, you're supposed to rest when sick, but you go nuts when you don't do something active. You should rest, but okay. I'm not going to sit here judging. Lost girl went for a long walk, snuggled with a sweet golden boy. Got woofed at, but you love him. Did you make friends? And then did you get woofed at after you made friends? Or was it woof, then friends? Or was it friend, woof, friend? Or woof, woof, friend? Friend, friend, woof? Oh, that's fine. The fire seems to be held within the window. They have a cave troll doll.
Library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Woof, then friends, then more woof when you had to leave. Okay, woof, friend, woof. Got you. It's really good, right, Jen? Oh my word! When Alice's health is low, Hysteria becomes available. Enter Hysteria by pressing Enter. While in Hysteria, Alice cannot be hurt and will inflict more damage. Goddamn. Be careful, Hysteria only lasts for a limited time. Good lord. Oh my god, we got like that with black eyes going on. The weird squeaks. We have entered Def Leppard mode. I mean, that was pretty fucking metal. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a bit of a gunky spot. The little sketches, I really like. Tokyo had 3 really nice warm spring days where you had fun things planned and you had to cancel them all because you needed rest. You can rest when you're dead. You'll get there quicker if you don't rest when you're alive, though. Aiming mode by pressing T. That's not how I do it because I'm on controller, but okay. Shoot the switch when it's red and inactive. When it turns green, it's active. Hop. Whoop. That's a nice sound. Is this on a timer or are we good? Toki is resisting a rest at the minute. Can I, like, activate it even more? Like almonds. Don't stop until you've maxed out your almond activation. Enemies?
No, is it? No. Let's go try to wake. No. No. Bad dream. A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition. But not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on, and round and up and down, into my ears, and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and whining in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the Looking Glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Ah, quite, Tata. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice.
Oh, that's cool.
Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And
good,
worst
Jack,
of
right.
all, I'm left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
Oh, yeah. Just rebelling against your broken body. Ghostly Def Leppard's one of your mum's favourites. So you grew up on their music, still rock out to it now. Who doesn't love Def Leppard? Hell yeah. B for bomb. I'm assuming bomb also work for these. Yes. Vases. Why does Hatter look like Dopey from Snow White? Why does Dopey from Snow White look like Hatter? With it. Night Dweller. Wow. Mean. You can bet that you got the cold because you were 2 days late with your meds and your immune system got all whiny about it. Okay. Leather jackets aren't the warmest on a cool night. That jacket, though, you got super lucky. I thought you were talking about the Hatter. Got super lucky at the second-hand store. New, fits you perfectly, looks badass, and she gave it to you for 14 euros! I think we need a visual representation of this jacket. Pressure pads function only when weight is applied. I like now you tell me about pressure pads. Oh, wait, hold on. It's talking to me about putting stuff on the pressure pads. Clockwork bomb can be used to maintain weight on a pressure pad. Gotcha. Clever. I haven't explored this area. Whilst I am in no doubt that we're not going to be 100%ing this, I still want to have a good explore, you know? It's just how I enjoy me games. And how, hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream. You knew you should have taken pics on Wednesday with the jacket and the goth boots. Ah, yeah. Yes. Right. Oh, I'm off. That's a fun symbol. Ah, we've reached smelling and regurgitating. Assemblage for destruction. Something up. And something. Nice, a net umbrella.
Workers' paradise. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. A workers' paradise. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it.
Yes. Now, tonight's TTRPG session is done. Time to laze about a few minutes and see about bedtime. Hell yeah. How was the sesh, asks Ananda. I second that question. A little bit time-consuming, Night Dweller. Yeah, a lot of belts. Not really a person for dresses, though, so massively had to improvise. Had friends, though. Who's this? Friends. Who had the right style and the wardrobe. Nice. I'm going to get myself an umbrella. Press E while focused to block with Alice's umbrella. If timed correctly, Alice's block can deflect certain enemy attacks. Guys went for some rest and recuperation from the front lines and did some bartering. Oh, it's a triple-headed menacing ruin! Which one was umbrella? Not that one. That's a bomb. Ah! Yeah, the, Oh! There is a retaliation. There is a rebound in the first few seconds. Projectiles, anyway. Oh! God, can I do hysteria? Ah, come on. This camera angle might not be my favorite. It's hysteria time, baby! Also, we put him inside of the, His head's popped off! For a moment there, we got to see the face of Alice in hysteria mode. It's very Victorian Ghost. Also, I think I saw a snout. Looked away from the screen, looked back, and thought it was a skull brazier. Timing's pretty unforgiving. You could never figure it out with a controller. You did your first playthrough with mouse and keyboard. They met the gruffest quartermaster around and flirted with a picket sentry. Not a TTRPG session if I'm not flirting with someone. Assemblage or destruction as required. Big old teapot. 41 hours, Pylorson. Stick around for this week and you'll have it by the end. I think that's worked.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Oh, that classic line. It is time to put away childish things. Oh, this is also gorgeous, though. Cranking up and pressing down. I don't know what just happened with this. It's like a big face. It's like big face. Smelling and regurgitating. Well, let's try and get over to smelling and regurgitating briefly. Margie, you had to go get consumables. What consumables did you get? How mad are we now? Well, we're inside of the smelling and regurgitating, the assemblage for destruction, and cranking up and pressing down sections. So, I mean, there's that. What did you get? I want to know. Some say I need to know. I don't actually need to know, though. Time to put away childish things, yet you sit here under a blanket with ice cream and a stuffed elephant toy. You got ice cream? And a blanket? And a stuffed elephant toy? You got it made. Gnocchi, veg, sushi, soup, juice, crackers. There was a bit of a list. Are you now fulfilling your duty to have all of them at once? Oh, I'm off. Cool. Okay, cool. A cup with legs and wheels.
A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker.
Wait, hold on. One more time?
And work. A bad worker is a dead worker.
Okay.
And vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves.
Slaves.
And dead.
Slaves and dead.
Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely.
Indefinitely.
Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
So, payday for good workers is postponed indefinitely, and payday for bad workers is cancelled.
Worker is a
steps to enlighten and brighten the way. But the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Shut up! Can I smash this? Okay, I really need to fucking smash this.
Indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
You good? You done? Thanks. Alright, what the hell did... Oh no! Cheshire Cashy! What did the Cheshire Cat say? I have literally no idea because I was distracted by the bad workers and all that. None of these things are childish. You still have your childhood stuffed clown that has been going for 30 years. Can't sleep without him. Oh, Biscoff. Hell. Absolute yes. One of them Biscoff ice cream bars. You are a slut for Biscoff. She'll do anything for a bit of Biscoff. Toki, that looks fucking sick. Rocking that biker chick. Shovel that sushi. Mochi. Teacups at the amusement park aren't usually like a roller coaster. When's a roller coaster like a writing desk? That's what I want to know. You don't sleep with your teddy bear, but you've had him for 43 years. Nice. I'd be upset if I slept with some of my toys. Oh. You know, what if I break him in my sleep? I think all of mine are... They're much more decorative. Do I have any plushies? I mean, I got this. This is my plushie. Well, I already sleep with the sausage, if you know what I mean. Next time you go out in full style, have to take a proper picture. You know, got any recent ones. Yeah, pictures are always good, you know? It's good to have the memories, man. And that's a plush sausage, thank you. Is it too much to ask that just at least once a day someone remarks on the plushness of my sausage? I think that should just be a given. Plushies are comforting as heck. We've got the same chatter going on. Bad workers are cancelled. Forward industry. This isn't what. This is the way we came. This is the way we came. Funnily enough, American McGee now makes a lot of plushies. American plushie. Okay.
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
The clown is in a reinforced suit to keep him all in one piece. 30 years of constantly being part of your sleep set since have not been kind. Lost his nose and the pom-pom from the top of his hat, and his shoulders are basically threadbare under the suit. That's delightful. New redeem, admire my plush sausage. It should just be a given, you know, that should be tacit. Some plushies are also good for sleep posture, like a decent sized one can keep your arms in good position if you're a side sleeper and such. Yeah, I've got a stupid adult, you know, thing in bed. It's called pillow. I do love, I'm a 3 pillow kind of guy. Maybe I should be a 1 pillow and 3 plushies kind of guy. But the thing is, this might be oversharing, but one of those pillows does almost always end up between my legs. So I don't know how I'd feel. Depends on the plushie. Last girl, it's a lifelong dream of yours to own a jellycat octopus. Whenever you see one, you just have to hold it. Your dirty pillow. Got a plushie of Beethoven the dog that you put lipstick on as a child. He's so fashionable. Tiny dragon, you literally lost in Rotterdam! Nobody likes that. Alice is going to kill. Oh, hello. What's that? What's going on over there? Appears to be some sort of brain. Also some things over here as well. Plenty of things and stuff. And here's an iPod. T-I? Don't let your achievable dreams be dreams! Yes. It's very hard to keep up with all of the, especially after playing God of War for so long, it's kind of hard to keep up with the changes. Right bumper was definitely nothing to do with dodging. In my recent memory. Oi! Oh, you cheeky beggar. You've cracked its eye. Cannot wait to get one with your grown-up money! Lost Girl, hell yes! You got a pillow for your head? You got a pillow for a head? Damn. To sleep anyway. Stuffed clown that goes between your shoulder and the pillow. 4-foot body pillow that you hug like a koala. A lavender-scented otter plush and a wolf plush. That sounds dreamy. The XT obviously has the big titty anime girlfriend pillow, obviously. What else are you going to cradle? Why, when you can have the glorious Blahaj instead? Do I feel like I'm out of the loop here and need to be brought into the loop? Oh, they've got big ones as well. I'm not talking about the anime titties. But they definitely have big ones. Giant shark plush from IKEA? Blahaj? He's internet famous? Damn. I am missing out. The internet has not provided. I have a feeling this tea might be a little bit too hot to drink. He has a mascot in Japan that wears a suit and is the best. Basically the mascot for transgender people, kind of. Blahaj. You recently visited Blahaj. On a trip to IKEA, you were tempted. Really recently. In fact, you're there right now. Am I saying that right? Blahaj? If I'm not, I'm just putting it out there. It should be pronounced Blahaj. Because it's fun to say. It's really fun to say. I think it's more like Blue High? Ah, boring! Boring! Bring back Blahaj. what I say. Now this looks like I could, like, use it to get a gust. Technically correct. That's like the worst kind of correct. That's what Futurama told me. But we will call him Blarge. We also have smaller version that we call Hayete.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
I love Brighton. I'm Brighton, baby. I wish I was a Brighton, baby. This poor little pot, not looking too happy. Right, I'm gonna try and jump into this, well, I'm gonna try and use a gust. That's not how this works! Exclamation mark D-E-D, dead. The only reason you don't have an anime boyfriend pillow is that none of the produced ones are to scale. If I'm gonna get an anime pillow, I want it to be life-size, god damn it! You want it like one of those teddy bears that you win at the carnivals that are just 8 foot tall.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
You can tell everybody, and I'm not doing it like that again. No, not again. You heard. We also have a smaller version. She doesn't roast as well as in the first one. It's kind of like the GIF debate. One is technically correct, but the incorrect one is way better. Touche. It's whatever's fun in your mouth. I'm here to let you guys know that as long as it's fun in your mouth, I approve. What the hell? It's very confusing. Have you ever had bees in your mouth? That's probably pretty fun. Are you sure? Notchy? I mean, science dictates that I must now go find bees to put in my mouth. Pillow that you really want is Sam Winchester from Supernatural, but that pillow is barely 5 foot and the actor is 6'4" tall. Give me that life-sized pillow, goddammit! This bullshit, life-sized. Good mouthfeel, approved. Raka, as a child, you had bees in your pants once. Was not fun. I shouldn't laugh, and yet I have. Where we gotta go? This way? Well, that didn't work. That didn't work even on a little bit. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. Put me back up on the top anyway. Wow, the particles in this are actually starting to test my my new graphics card. I mean, I am going to blame the physics, right? But still. Yeah. As a child, I had bees in my pants once. It was not fun. Oh, there's a rhyme in there somewhere with stung. I can't get it off the top of my head. They're all buzz, 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 vibratey, and then they puke honey in there, so it'll taste amazing. I was stung in the bum, but it was not very fun. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the bees that have managed to get inside of your pants. Okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. As a child, I had bees in my pants once. It was not fun, and I always knew that it'd be the time that I got fucking stung. Yep. The bee went for the warmth or for the sweets? It's some hard particles, man. Underarm, neck, a finger, and my bum. Underarm, a neck, a finger, and my bum. The fucker stung me in my own bed while I was sleeping. Oh, I got confused. We're not doing that anymore. Took you 6 to 8 months before you could sleep properly again. Dude! Fucking hell, Nightdweller, that is not nice. Worst I had was I shared my school well, it wasn't t-shirt, my shirt with a wasp. That was horrible. Here we are the bees now. We are the fucking bees that run this town. Oh, well. What would not from dust, rust, bust? Just be glad that we're in your pants, not around your bust. No, that doesn't work. Your bust. Did the wasp run off with my shirt and claim it was their own? Like girls usually do? That was it. That's exactly what happened. Oversized hoodie. Oh shit, this is Dormouse. Your new leader, Dormouse. Being in bed during that time, like, supercharged your skin, making it all sensitive to anything odd. Not a fun time, no.
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
It's not just gratuitous swearing to make this line scan. The bees are copulating.
To migrate from molten to cool, flip the switch. Switch the switch.
I think the Cheshire Cat got a little bit bored of telling me what to do there. You have at least 3 shirts from different ex-relationships here that you still use as sleep shirts. Chombo, how the devil are you? How's the lessons in structural integrity going? Come here, you cheeky. Yoink! Oh, I've got his teeth now. That's all I needed. I'm actually going to kill that one, because then I can grab his teeth later. There appears to be something hanging from my ear. Yes. So it is an earring that my niece made me. This is a Christmas present from my niece. She got a little, like, jewelry making set for Christmas. And asked if, well, I asked if I could get an earring. She gave me 2, you know. I got 2 for 1. And channel colours, baby. Look, literally the same colour as the wheel. Green and pink. Channel colours. guess we're going over there then. Oof. I wish it went straight into the lava. Welcome to the next game in the series, though, Tombo. Welcome to Alice Madness Returns. She's in an orphanage now. And has gone out for a walk in London. Was invited for... Was it tea? Was she invited to tea? I can't remember. Anyway, she walked through the streets of London. Things went weird. It was like she was getting followed by people. Then she was invited to... Oh, where was it? The nurse nitpick or something. Nitwit. Anyway, there was pigeons? Was it tea, or was she just invited to go see some pigeons? Anyway, we went up to the top of the place, and Nurse Nitwit, or whatever her name was, suddenly turns around and is a monster, and then the floor breaks away, and we return back to Wonderland. So that's how we're here, you know, if you were wondering. You were Wonderlanding. Nurse Witless. That's the one, not Nitwit, but close. Oh god. Thank you. Ow. Get out of it, Sonny Jim. Now we have a pepper grinder, which we can shoot into people's eyes. Well, I say people's. His teapot's eyes. Teapots aren't people. I know that's a really mean thing to say, and some of you guys might want to cancel me off of that. I'm putting it out there. Teapots aren't people. I'm collecting teeth, obviously. I've got my Vorpal blade back, which, I'm not gonna lie, when we swing it, there's like an arc of this pattern. Fucking love it. It's a physics game, so like all of the particles and all of the like smoke and stuff is amazing, but is also quite difficult for newer cards to render. Oh, I've just dropped it. Looks have improved a lot, yeah. I mean, this is 11 years difference, I think. I'm sorry, Nan, your brown Betty teapot isn't a person. Says Gaston. True, yes. There were some people that were teapots. No, one person. Oh, this is great! Babadook? Who did the music for this one?
Starboard cannon ready.
Yes! Get them starboard cannons ready. I need some more pepper grinders up in here. Oh no, my buttocks! It's okay, it was just one. I got another one. Am I enjoying this one so far? More than the first? Yes. Yeah. I think so far this one has beat out the first one mostly because of the fact that it's just as representative of Alice's madness, I think. But it has the game feels more solid. And whilst obviously I'm a big fan of the representation of the madness, I do want to, you know, play a game. Nice. Some golden teeth. Completely forbidden your father from getting rid of his old shirts. He's well aware that they're just on loan to him until they're worn enough for you, your mum, your sister to fight over them. That's great. I love that. Oh, did that not work? Come over here, buddy. Two composers, Chris Vrenna from Nine Inch Nails. So Chris Vrenna's back onto it. Oh, there was two relatively unknown composers and Chris Vrenna. These two relatively unknowns. Do we know their names? Because, you know, there's only one way to get known. It's for people to know the names. Or at least some sort of moniker that you can go by. Jason Ty and Marshall Crutcher. Watch out. He's gonna crutch you. Why not? Killed everything? Why is the fight music still going? Aw, man. Oh god, that's why the fight music's still going. Biggin's back. Have one of those. Ouch. One face down. Oh, hitting him on the back is actually harder than it seems. Just gonna put a bomb down. Huh. The bomb appears to have blocked some of those explosives. Doesn't seem like the normal MO for a bomb, but okay. I'm not gonna argue. They saw you jowing, so they figured, yeah, he likes it, he's into it. Just keep it going. Yeah. That's a good drum beat, that is. It's a good beat. What the fuck? Oh, man. How am I going to get over there? Well, I got to get over there. Can I get from here? Nope. Excellent. Okay, upsy dupsy. Just round here? Can I jump straight through? No. Oh, you're a bastard. What do you want from me? Maybe I can jump from this bit? Up! Ah, nice.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Do you guys remember that? Yeah? Cool. When you're in the library. Oink, oink! Oh, no! Ah, well, too late. Too late, I'm afraid. RIP. Like I said before, anybody that has knowledge or wants to give a shout out to secrets or whatever, feel free. Feel free. That is an open-ended invitation. I feel like cows today don't have any libraries in them. It's a bit frustrating. This is one of those games where you can miss stuff, though you forget if you can repeat specific sections later or not. Maybe. We'll find out at some point. No, so feel free. If at any point you're like, oink oink. I'm here for it.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
Either that, or you replayed it at some point, making sure to get absolutely everything. Yeah, see, this is the thing, like, up until very recently, this channel is all about full franchise playthroughs, 100% hardest possible difficulty. But recently what I've realized is the more entertaining streams are the ones where, you know, we don't actually have to worry about 100%ing because I can just enjoy it as we go. Ooh. Very nice. Wait, is this actually the way I gotta go? Whoa, close. We explore this way first, right? Got a little keyhole. It's very dark in here. Oh, now I don't know which way is the secret way. Oh, hey. Oh, this is like a viewing port. Oink, oink. Oh, I get a little basket. Very dark in this section. Up, up. What do we think? Jump from the center? I'm gonna see what happens if we do it from here. Oh, just. I reckon I can get onto that. And then... Wait, have I skipped a bit? Oh, I think some of the teeth fell down. Well, that was almost useless. Unless the key... I didn't see what color the teeth were, but... Golden! Golden brown. If your teeth are golden brown, by the way, go see a dentist. We also make it from this one. Yes, we can! More teeth than we can shake a hairy stick at. Oh, it's one of these lads. Hello. He up's bearing for some fake teeth. Such a nuisance these days, isn't it, Archie? That's why I have invented the teeth leash. With one simple maneuver, attach the teeth leash to the tooth you wish to make sure stays within your mouth. Our handy-dandy applicator makes attaching the anchor to the roof of your mouth a cinch. In no time, you'll have a mouth full of leashed teeth. They're going nowhere, or if they do go somewhere, you're gonna be able to pull them back like a surfboard. The teeth leash. Where the fuck am I going? Can I get up there? It was a bit too high. Yep, it was indeed too high. Oh god, now it's all gone wrong. Whee! Exclamation mark D-E-D, dead. That's definitely gone the wrong way there, isn't it? Dude, not to get too excited, but we're within 100. And we're within 100 followers of 6,000. Which I think is quite exciting. We need to go into the center? Like, where else can I go? Is there a snout? Oh, wait, hold on. But I can't... Oh, I need a... Dollar. On Twitch? Yes, Johnny. Otherwise, you know, I'd be, well into the 500s on YouTube. Say what you like about me. I am very much aware that 6,000 is higher than 500. Oh, I was going to go over this way anyway. I thought I was being clever. I was not. I was, in fact, being a dick. Standard behavior. Bomb! Nice. And away we go.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Go on. One of those books before? It's like the pages themselves are leather. It's weird. Vellum. Vellum books. What is vellum? Oh, wrong button. Any more for any more? Any snouts? I mean, that looks like there's a thing, but is that where I'm just going? Thing over there as well. In order to clear an hour of ad-free... Ah, shit! Exclamation mark D-E-D, dead. If anyone wants it. We're already 1 down on the deaths. Although I'm sad about that. Devastated. Ad-free shit? Count me in. No, in order to to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, number 1, why not, alright? This is what I do for a living. Help me out. I'm hungry. I'm not that hungry. Although I am a little bit hungry, but, you know, I could be hungrier. Yeah, get out of you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was quite scary. Feels like a damn spider. What if you would like me to suffer? Well, then I understand. I deserve it. I don't know if this is the real way to go. That's one of the biggest issues for me with games like this, where you can go the wrong way, or you can, like... Ah! Exclamation mark, DED dead. You get Twitch Turbo, so you get no ads and Fraz gets less money. You do get a little bit of turbo money. Get a little bit of turbo time. Oh, bums. Hell yeah. So, that we haven't got. I thought that was too obvious, but clearly it's not. Vellum is a type of writing material traditionally made from prepared animal skin. Ooh. Oh. Like the Necronomicon. Okay. Right, I thought that way was the secret, but clearly it wasn't. There is, however. So says... Oh, wait, was that pointing over here? I've forgotten what we just picked up, if I'm completely honest with you. I don't think it's up there. Must have been the one that we picked up. Go on, Alice. Decadence, excess, waste. The Hatter's madness ends today. So technically a cow may have had a little bit of library in them. But between leather-bound books and vellum, you're assuming there's a lot more cows in libraries than the reverse. The libraries in cows?
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
I like that. Okay. Looks like we've got a little bit of boss platforming on. Great voice acting, yes. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot. Fucking full on. Hey, you bastard. Right, I'm going to keep those over there because I want to get the teeth. Ouch. No, not in the lava. What did I just do? Oh, blocks. Oh, but these blocks have got lava on them. Oh, lava. It's not lava-y at all. Teeth? Teeth, you say? Teeth. And a turd. What just popped out at you? Oh, some exhaust. That's exhausting.
got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Not gonna lie. I want to voice the, Oh, what is it? What is it? Dormouse? No. Is this Dormouse or is this the other one? There's two of them, right? From the first game. Ooh. This is, it's another, like, fun, percussive tune. Yeah, we're still on the first, right? Bottles, 13 of 18, 19 of 26 memories recovered, snouts peppered, 10 of 14. It was Dormouse and the hare. Was it the hare? Oh. Sure it was the hare. Not that I know much. The March hare, that's the one. Yes. That's why it sounded wrong, because I was like, there's something missing there. March hare. Get out of it, you shitbags. Did it actually manage to hit? Yes. In the first one, they were all hooked up to kinds of weird, horrendous machines. Yes. They were inside of the machines that were creating the, like, minions for the Hatter. Hatter's machinations. Yeah, I think, although I did really like the soundtrack for the first one, this second one, like, it seems more apt somehow.
Take that then. The path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
Get some teeps. And now, in this game, we've actually discovered, like, what the inside of those mechanical doodads look like, which is cool. Whoa! Whoa! I wonder if that actual English voice actors in this. I can tell you, for one thing, the Scottish accent was not an official, like a proper Scottish accent. Not that I can do like I don't claim to have the world's most accurate Scottish accent ever. I got good at ear for stuff. Close. Oh, it just died. Wolfie, yes. Wait, where do we go back to? Oh, dying is a very different experience in this game. We get sent back all the way over here?
Monsieur Cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Ah, crap. It is autosave, yeah. So, just... That's the first time that we've died. Everything else has been, like, falling off of cliffs and stuff. But yeah, when you die, as in lose all of your health rather than just fall off a cliff, apparently it takes you back to the start of an entire, like, checkpointed area? Damn. Well, I mean, that's gonna make me a little bit more wary about dying. You can tell someone is Irish or Scottish based on the accent, but between English, South Africa, and Australia, it all sounds the same. Interesting. South Africa as well. For me, South African's an incredibly strong accent. I mean, to be fair, for me, South African and Australian is also very, very different. But I guess that's the whole point, right? It's that the sounds that you're used to or not used to. I'm sure somebody that knows France intimately would be able to tell you the difference between a Parisian accent or like from further south or something like that, whereas I could probably just tell you it was French. Well, now the same thing, right? I wouldn't be able to tell you all of the different accents in France, but I'd be able to tell you that that's a French accent, not where it's from. Same with English accents, I guess. Some people might be able to determine where that it was from England, but just not where exactly from in England. Although saying that, because there are so many mad accents in England.
Your presence here is
unexpected. Wanted? I don't think I can do anything with that. Based on the fact that you live in the US, Baltimore for 1 year, and London for 3. Oof, that was close. Nice. Whoa. Good lord. That one's a hot bean. Delicious. You want some, do you, son? Come here with your baby face. You also Baltimore, Potter?
I've got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the hat.
Oh, wait a minute. This is where it is. The Geordie, Geordie, feel challenged to be completely non-understandable. You gotta make sure that people get as confused as possible. Yoink. And a gold one. 414, yeah. So I don't think we've got enough right now for... what's it called? The thing! An upgrade. Weapon upgrades. Yes, we're at 600 and... Well, 675 and 575, respectively. I've got other weapons though. Why can't I like upgrade my bomb? Rhetorical question. Please stay in the flowers longer. Oh, don't give us mechanical spoilers, Alice. We will find stuff out as we go along. The game will tell us at some point, or we'll figure it out at some point, and that will be the joyous moment. I don't like the backseating. The spoiler of the mechanics. Pump, pump, pump. Ah, goddamn. Get out of it, you bugger. Okay, I could have just jumped out this way. I might still do it. Just to mix it up. Not the way that we went last time. You just like seeing locals doing well, because there's not many of us who make it big! Oh, I think it's might be a little bit too far to do anything. Fine. I don't know why this lad has to stop lavaing the place.
Take that then. The path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
Right. Splotch. Do anything here? No. Can I just go forwards? Fine. Oh, there's a bit of auto aim. That's nice. Oh, I think I've triggered a fight whilst I'm in a like slightly advantageous position. I'll take it. I'll take it. Flop, 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 flop. It's just really like that sound. Dudes, this war of mine is today's giveaway, by the way. If anyone is interested, whilst I just cheekily, sneakily cheese myself a fight. Right. Going down the gunk. You want to be in with a chance to win? Get yourself in the raffle! Wait, did that? Oh, okay. Throwing away too many hats. Cheesing is just playing the game efficiently. Oh, they work as like distractions as well, apparently. Get out of it. Smashed one of their lenses. Oh, when they get aggressive, they are a little scary. Oh, I went in the lava! am impervious to pain. Can I have some health? Hooray! Adolescence. What is adolescence? No, I have not seen it. I don't think. Taking a break from Netflix due to the increased cost. Often rotate streaming services once per month. That sounds fair. I mean, that's the thing. You can catch up on all the stuff. You don't mind being just like a little bit behind the times. Which, who really cares? Miniseries on Netflix, can't say much more. Very good, very bad, memey, funny. We talking comedy or serious? Heavy subject matter. Hit you in the dad gut. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, friends. We need to explode. There's a wheel to turn. I mean, there's... That symbol implies that we need to be using the explosive. Wonder what we need the explosive for.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Pretty important subject, executed incredibly, but definitely to be in a stable mindset for. Damn. Does sound pretty important. I have to have a little mooch on that one at some point. At some point. I'm in no hurry to spill out my emotional insides. Ah! Cool! We're sending Hatter's arms down the chute. Sorted him out. I guess we follow. Probably should have looked around for some, like, snoots to pepper.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
Yeah. Good lad, good lad. Another bottle. Is this still the same level? 10 of 14 snouts, 13 of 18 bottles, 19 of 26 memories. As it stands, we've got 489 teeth, but that is, we've got quite a ways before we can do anything with that. I'm assuming... Oh, we've just left his arms here. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Oh, yeah, because he said the machines will do the rest. Hey, I dropped a bomb on there! Then the cutscene must have broken it. We get to see Hatter's reconstruction. No. Just assumed that it's happened. So which way was that? That was smelting. Smelling even. Smelling and regurgitating. We still have cranking up and pressing down. And assemblage for destruction. But that, my dudes, is going to have to wait until tomorrow. Or, if you're watching on the VODs, until the next VOD! Cut.